Well, hello everybody. Do not start another song. How are you doing today? Are you having a good time? Are you having a fun time? I need to keep that closer so I can do that faster. But yeah, good fun time, 2 claps, yada yada. I'm at work, so I don't know about a good time. Hopefully, if you're at work, you'll be having a better time now that you're here. Am I late, Joe? That's up to you. Late is about objectives. What did you want to see? If your goal was to catch the weather, then you were late. If your goal was to catch dueling, you're way early. If your goal was to be here once I started speaking, you're just on time. Today is the day we pull Constructed Sword Soul. One can hope, one can dream. The thing is, though, let's say I did pull Constructed Sword Soul. How much longer would the Masochist series go on? Every pull closer puts us another pull closer to the series ending forever. My goal was to watch you eat a sandwich. You're right on time then. So prior to stream, I was looking at Pendulum Slop. It's not good though. Also, what the heck is that? There we go. If you were wondering what the weird, like, orbs right there were, there was a bit of light was making it through my, my blinds on my window and landing on the green screen behind me. We pull a Dragoon or a Magia. What rank do you need to... We don't stop until we hit Master 1. Once we hit that, there's no more realistic goals to climb. Doesn't seem like we are even close to it. You know, it's like Lennon said, there are years where nothing happens, and there are days when years happen. We're not close until we are. All it takes is a series of good pulls to completely change our deck. Fair. Probably not with this deck, though. I really wanted to look at the pendulum stuff that we had now. And like, okay. We've got a negate. Or we've got like a pop. We've got things that make it so we don't have to discard for our counter traps. We have the ability to pendulum summon some dudes. The problem is we don't have a whole lot of, like, pendulum dudes with a lot of attack. That we can summon. Like, this needs Zephyra. This is a fusion. This is a synchro. This needs to tribute a Klee to do anything. We don't have enough Klees to make that work. Like, our highest attack pendulum is this level 8, and, like, we can't really pendulum 8. Most of our scales are, like, 7s and 8s. At least the high ones. We have some 1s and 3s, we got some 7s and 8s, so what we really need is, like, a level 7 monster that's really strong. And we just don't really have that. I will include that, though. What did we play last time? Is it the worm deck? Yeah. Well, let me just try pendulum. You know what, let's go ahead and... well, no. I forgot we had Inspector Border. Maybe we should try that. Maybe that would work, but I'm not sure we would want to use it. Time for one bad day? Maybe. I don't know. This still doesn't seem worth it, unfortunately. The worm pile's still probably the best deck we have. No, Pot of Riches will never be as good as any of the other pots. Yeah, and I don't think... I mean, okay, so we got a second one of these. But I don't know what we would replace. I mean, this doesn't seem all that great. Praying we pull a Taya or a Tenyi. That would be awesome. Did we get any new worms other than that? Wire? No. What about cards that mention Wyrms? Card is banished. You can banish one Synchro or Sword Soul from your hand, deck, or graveyard. Yeah, that don't really do anything. Reveal the bottom card of your deck. Place it on the top or bottom of your deck. If the revealed card was a dragon, dinosaur, sea serpent, or worm, draw one card for every 1,000 points of attack it had. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, chat, here, I'll ask you. What would you like to do? Should we just keep the same deck because it's been working surprisingly well? Like, why fix what isn't broke? Or should we change it just for the sake of, like, changing it? And we do have a couple options. We could add in a bunch of the stun stuff. We could add in, like, generator stuff. We could add in, like, a more robust synchro package and take out, like, the rescue rabbit stuff. So if we do change it, there's other options. The question is, should we change it? Are you, having watched the Masochist episodes lately, kind of tired of seeing this exact same deck? The poll is up now. Vote now on your phones. I don't like the rescue rabbit. Yeah, actually, the more I'm thinking of it, like, if anything in here was going to be, like, not useful, rescue rabbit with all these normal monsters, and, like, yeah, we lose the two fists of the unrivaled Tenyi. Feels like we brick on that a lot. What would this look like? Yeah, maybe if we had more Tenyis it would be better, but we just have the one. And like this we haven't resolved, even though it is a worm. I think we still keep those just because they're worms. And that gives us the ability to play, and this is a worm, so if we draw it, it's not necessarily dead. Did we pull any new worms last time? No, we just checked. Tokens for the extra summons? That wouldn't help us that much. Yeah, the poll 71% says keep it the same. I at least want to look at this. I think we might as well put in the inspector. The thing about it is it's only good if we open it exactly. But I guess the same could be said for, like, everything in here. I'm looking to see if we have any continuous traps, or quick play spells. Actually, maybe going into, what's it called? Radiant Typhoon with that isn't a great idea. But I do like the idea of having cards that are good going first or second. Ooh, pardon me. Oh yeah, I had to open up a bundle, so I don't get that. I was like, hold up, I have one of these the whole time? Anything else we're close to? I haven't looked at the warrior package. We're nowhere near close to hero, though, or machine. You know what else we could do? Ah, what's it called? Timebreaker Magician. It's a little off. It doesn't help Protoss because it doesn't go to the graveyard. But also, it banishes every turn, which means it's an excellent way, once we've summoned Chen Ying, to just trigger it over and over again. Do we have any other good, just like staple, like monsters? Yeah, maybe we shouldn't play these into... You know, let's go ahead and try it. Throw Inspector Border. We have a Thunder King Ryo, right? Yeah. Let's try that. Mimicking Maneater Bug. Unfortunately, won't go to the graveyard. Iron Chain Dragon, that didn't work very well. Okay, let's real quick... did we get anything new for the Fire Beast? Oh, we can delete this, by the way. And we got a 5th Fire King Island. Oh boy. Yeah, we had these last time. Let's look for fires that are Beast, Beast Warrior, Winged Beast. We got some more Brotherhood of the Fire Fist stuff. Yeah, nothing really. Unless there's something I'm forgetting. I guess this will probably work. Tri-Brigade. Yeah, we've got 2 Kit and 2 Nerval. Sorry, we got 2 Karass, 2 Nerval, and a Kit. And a Revolt. The problem is the only thing we can make is 3 copies of Fairchief. we need a payoff for the Tri-Brigade deck, and we don't have it, is the problem. Like, even if we look at all our links that are Beast, Beast Warrior, or Winged Beasts, it's just these 3. We've got Haraskilvar, the Desperate Doom Eagle, which is not terrible, but you can't make a winning deck off of that. Yeah, the Eagle's okay, but we really need, like, a, I forget his name, the Link 4, the Tri-Brigade. What was the other thing I was going to look at? Warriors. Shureg, thank you. Anything with Crusadia? No, I don't think we have enough. Yeah, we got some more Six Samurais. I got a couple more War Rocks. A second copy of this isn't bad. But still no real big payoffs or anything. How's Critter and how are you? I'm pretty good. Yeah, we did have an Equimax. Unfortunately, we don't have... Like, what we need is, like, a couple copies of this guy. We need, like, this guy and this girl and one of these. This is an SR, unfortunately. These are normals and rare. These are rares. We could get them pretty easily. We just haven't gotten them. Or even just more of these. I mean, we've also got, we've got Leave. We've got one World Crown. We would want to have more of those. We've got World Lance. Like, we've got almost the makings of it, but it's just quite not enough. So feathers count as fur? Yeah. Tri-Brigades, they don't, it's winged, it's Beast, Beast Warrior, and Winged Beast. A Winged Beast is still a beast. Coffee's good today. Yeah, let me, can you hear that outside, chat? There's like a big car backing up or something. Wow. Wow, chat. Wow. Wow. Warrior. Yeah, there's not enough here. Look at the Cybers pile. The thing about Cybers, chat, is that in order for Cybers to work, we need a payoff. Crusadia Equimax is almost a payoff. Any new potential boss monsters? No. This is the closest thing we got to one. Like, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of stuff here. A lot of the stuff down here we can't play because it was in the starter deck. Like Double Bite Dragon can get pretty big. Segmental Dragons. You got Rostaliger. Rostaliger is, you know, I know we call him access code at home, but he's really not access code at home. Yeah, I've got, what was it? 2 of these. The third one came with the structure deck, but I got 2 of them. And unfortunately, we've already tried to make like a go second style deck, and at this point, you either need like the really, really big board breakers, like Super Poly, like Forbidden Droplet, like Raigeki, and Lightning Storm, or you need, what's it called? Or you need a bunch of hand traps, and we don't have any of those. I think the only thing, like, it's possible, let me do these by attack. What's the highest attack? It's a normal monster. That we can't use, I don't think. Banish 2 Cybers, special summon it, but its attack becomes halved. Okay, that don't help us. You have 3 Salamangrates, I'm going to stop reading there. The link monster is destroyed by battle, you can summon it from your hand. Target 1 Cybers, negate its effects if you do special summon. Oh, this has 0 attack. Normal summon this without tributing, but its attack and defense become halved. Wait, I thought it went by... Oh, level link rating. Not attack directly or attack monsters in the main monster zone. Unaffected by monster effects activated. Cannot be destroyed by battle. So this is pretty good. We got one of these. When attack is declared with an Ignister, you could summon this if you control Link 6 or higher. Yeah, I ain't doing that. I'm just trying to think, like, okay, let's say I did make one around Equimax. Because he has 2 zones he points to, and he gains the attack of every monster he points to. Is there a way that we could make it so it, like, OTKs? If it could somehow get, like, 2,000-3,000 attack point monsters behind him, then he becomes 8,000, but that doesn't seem viable. All we have is Lightning Vortex and Gamecill. We don't have Gamecill. We do have, you have the one monster that lets him attack 2 times. No. We've got the one that lets him do piercing. The field spell lets him attack everyone, but we don't have the card that search... Oh, we do. So Regulus... We can make Regulus, which is 2 monsters including a Crusadia. And then we summon a monster to its zone it points to. It'll search this. And then we can use this and whatever monster we summoned to make Equimax. So Equimax will be 2,500 and we'll be able to attack everything. And then we just gotta get 2 things behind it. The one for access code OTK. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Also, Frost Hollow, thank you for the 50 months. I missed that earlier. You subscribed while I was still doing the music today. Oh yeah, speaking of which, today's weather, we did Rush songs. I was in a mood for Rush today. We did Tom Sawyer and The Spirit of Radio. 2 of my favorites. They're not the deepest cuts or anything. Yeah, I do have Update Jammer. This is sent as Link material. You can activate effect. That Link monster can make a second attack. Yeah, so there is a second way we could do it without Crusadias. And we do, the kaijus we have are Thunder King and Jizukuro. And the thing is, if you look at Equimax, he gains attack equal to all the monsters he points to. So there is a chance that, like, okay, they have, like, a Baronne de Fleur, and, like, they would have to have, like, a Baronne de Fleur and, like, 2 other cards, right? And then what we do is, like, Jizukuro, or that doesn't even have to be Baronne, but just, you know, they could have 1 negate. But let's say they have, like, 3 monsters in attack mode. We can Jizukuro one of them and put it in front of the extra monster zone, and then when we summon this, it'll gain the 3,300 attack. So it'll already be 5,300. And then they have to have, like, 2 other things we can attack into. It's decently close to being good. It would really help. Again, there's a Crusadia Link 1, made with any Crusadia monster, and it searches Crusadias. We would still have to be able to get over it. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing about Equimax, is that, like, Equimax automatically gets over whatever Crusadia you put in front of him. Yeah, I mean, we would play all the Crusadias as extenders. The thing is, again, as I've often said, we just don't have the ability to make a go second deck with what we've got. We need more, like, go second cards. Like in this, we were playing, like, Lightning Vortex and Sinful Spoils and Forbidden Chalice. And that's really all our removal. That's all we have in terms of, like, if we go second, we can get rid of monsters or bait out spell trap negations. And unfortunately, it's like, well, if they get 2 disruptions, or a disruption and a hand trap, it's just over. But it is something to get, you know, if you're on the Discord, I say this many times. Many such cases, there is a board specifically for, what's it called? For Masochist. And Corpco has been kind enough to put all the cards there. There's a pinned message with a drive that has all the cards that I've pulled. He meticulously collects them. So you have my entire collection to try to mess around with. 5 a.m. viewer here. Hi, Joe. Howdy. I don't know what it is. I don't seem to be very good at attracting American viewers. I'm really popular overseas, though. I wonder what it is. Also, what was it? I've been getting a surprising number of it's not even a huge number, but it feels like I get every week. I get like for the last 5 weeks, I've gotten a comment from someone who's like, "This content is pretty good, but I can't overcome how awful the mic quality is." And like I don't know, like I'm open to criticism. But every time I'm like, can you be more specific? Like, what about it? Because it sounds good to me. Huh? Yeah, and they never respond with anything more elaborate. And there's times when like, you know, I listen to like, MBT's mic quality is definitely better than mine. But that's mostly because he has, like, a mic here that blocks his face. I've heard much worse, yeah. It's one of those things where, like, I feel like I need someone who knows sound quality to, like, help me figure out what to do, but no one knows sound quality. And I don't know, maybe their speakers are just bad, or maybe my speakers are bad. I mean, if you're here, you've, like, self-selected. I've been here since the first Mind Games. What a deck. Alright. Either way, I think we're gonna go with, I think we're going to go with this. This one... Yeah. I guess this is technically 16.2. I think I still consider this a worm pile. We've changed it quite substantially by taking out the fusion package. Or the IXI package, which means we don't want to put these anymore. Do we have anything else? These are 9s, right? And what tuners do we have? We can make 10s easier. And 12. Don't I have a G-Tau? I do. And 11. Let's see here. Takes a dark tuner specifically. Do I have any level 8s? I guess technically. Technically, like if I have like exactly this guy and this guy, I could make this, but I'm not sure if it's worth playing that. I think it might be better to just put in some like generic links. Because we do still have, like... I mean, we have that nightmare, but, like, this nightmare is, like, good removal. Yeah, put in Nightmare Phoenix. Triple Burst Dragon. As, like, a Link 3 we can go into. Haggard Lizardos, not bad. We can also put this in as a worm. As a worm. Oh, we need to... Wait, I clicked on the wrong one, didn't I? No, I didn't. Yeah, we take these out, which means we take this out and you get replaced. We need 2 more traps, chat. Subversion spell. Ugh. I guess it would be good to have something that we can use going second. Okay. I don't know why I'm suddenly getting hit by tiredness. Ugh. I got pretty good sleep. I just had a cup of coffee. I should be awake. I will say, Chad, you ever like fall asleep and then wake up in a position that's so weird you can't help but wonder like how you possibly ended up in that position? It's this morning I woke up, my like hand was falling asleep. Cause I was like doing the classic, like I had put my hand underneath my face, so I had this one here, but my other hand was up here like this. Oh no, yeah, it was like this. So I was sleeping with one hand on top of my head and one hand underneath. And for whatever reason, I was kind of like the hand on top of my head was pushing a little bit, so I had like kind of a strain in my neck. And as soon as I woke up, the first thought I had was like, you should just push really hard. You should push really hard and have people like, you know, you would die, but you would leave behind a mystery. And wouldn't that be interesting for them to solve? Like, you know, the people don't hear from me and they break into my house and they find me like having snapped my own neck in my sleep. Surely he wouldn't snap his own neck, right? That's not possible. Planning your own locked room murder. Yeah, I like the, there's the one where it's, I forget where I saw it, but they're like, okay, here's the locked room murder, right? You get a really long, like you make it a room that has to have like a chimney or something, or like a window or like a vent. Something where there's like a hole, and then you get like a really good spring, and you get like piano wire or razor wire, and you make a noose. And then you like pull the string taut, and you have some kind of lever. And then you put the noose around your neck, and then you get super glue on your hands, and you super glue your hands to your head. And then you trip the thing. So the spring pulls taut, the razor wire like cuts your head off. But because your hands are glued to it, you fall over and you're holding your own head in your hands, and then the spring kind of pulls the noose like up into the chimney or the vent or whatever, so they don't see it. And then before you do that, you just write like in big scribbled letters like, "I hate the new Pokemon game so much." Or something you gotta be like the intent is that they come in and they're like, "He was so angry at the new Pokemon game, he ripped his own head off." He just went, "Ah!" and then pulled his own spine out. Somehow not the most contrived locker room murder mystery I've heard of. The thing is, I imagine that the razor wire wouldn't cut through your spine, like bone is really hard. You'd need something else. But like, it would be silly. By the way, nice hoodie, thanks. It's the official Hardleg hoodie. If you want one for yourself, you can get it. There's a link below, down in the description. Every bit gives me like $2. We can't get over our own kaijus, yeah. Okay. Chat, because the tiredness has hit me, I'm gonna grab a soda, and then we're gonna get ready. Go ahead and fill yourself up with cats in the chat. Let us get prepared. Let's get down to business. It's time to fight the Huns? I'm not so certain about that one. Okay. Get my Masochist chart up here. I can delete the time codes for the previous session. This is session 49. March 13th, 2026. For reference, the very first session was June 14th, 2024. So we're almost approaching 2 years. Best Disney, we should be able to pull a pack for beating meta decks. I think we've already got enough extra packs. We're doing good. We're gonna run our way out of silver. But yeah, also you started chatting again. It needs to be cast. We need a fresh clean slate. Oh, getting one of these open. There we go. Thank you all. I appreciate the help. And here we are, gamers and non-gamers. A brand new session of Masochist recording. We are once again back down in Silver 5, but we won't stay there for long. I'm determined this time to rush our way into Silver and start making progress into Gold, hopefully today. And to help that out, we're going to be playing essentially the same deck we were playing before. I kind of wanted to change it up. You know, I did look into like Pendulum Slop, I did look into other Fire King stuff, but this is unequivocally the best deck we have. I think we might just need to make it a little bit more efficient. The one thing that was really a problem last time is we just had too many normal monsters. As cool as it is to have the Rescue Rabbit engine be able to make something like a Volzar Lagia, playing 6 normal monsters to potentially pull 2 Rescue Rabbits just wasn't quite worth it. We're still playing bricks and stuff, but this time I feel we're a little better. We're going to throw in the generator engine. It's been a while since we've had that. we've got 2 field spells, we've got 2 potential generators. The difference is, one of these is a worm, so if we open it and we have a way to get to Longwan, we can discard it for that. The other one banishes cards, so if we already have the Chen Ying, then this will trigger it and it just gives us more options there. Speaking of triggering Chen Ying, we've also put back an old fan favorite, Timebreaker Magician. We haven't used this in a long while, but the synergy is just there. It was pretty good. We're also putting in a couple of go second cards that'll actually help us, you know, if we don't go first, to make up for the fact that we don't have as many counter traps since we've removed most of the normal monsters. We are still playing Mystery Shell Dragon because it's the biggest, and also it's a worm and also a level 4. And same thing with the Fire Yang Zing. We've got 2 of those, so I figured we'd go ahead and play 2 of them. That left us with 2 slots left, so fuck it. Thunder King Ryo and an Inspector Boarder. They're only good if we get them going first, but the same could be said of like most of our counter traps or whatever. If nothing else, they're just like another type of monster that can get into the graveyard and maybe be used for the arch nemesis Protoss. Our extra deck's also a little different. Mostly we just added in some generic links. Overall, I think this should be more consistent than the previous version, while still doing what that did best, which is make Chen Ying early and often, occasionally make Protoss, and in general just have a whole bunch of back row. So let's take it on to silver and see what we can do. Do 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 do. First try, I'm getting better at that. It took a while. Oh, there's another, you can see it. It's, there. The, light is coming through my blinds and it's casting these little, like, dots. So if I move this over a little bit... There we go. Move the curtain over a little bit. We'll get Grumble Punch in there. I thought those were part of the background. Everybody does. Standard Season 51 has begun. So many seasons. Boom, 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 boom. Going seconds. First duel of the day, and we couldn't go first. A sad state of affairs, but we've got go second tools now. Maybe we'll pull some of those. Also, I'm probably a little too big. I'm grabbing the wrong thing. I've got too many layers. There we go. Nice and small. Okay, we're up against Momo, who has no extra deck and a 47 card deck. They got MST sleeves though, so probably not a bot. Maybe just some kind of weird stun deck. That's a lot of cards. Okay, I could run out Mystery Shell Dragon, but I kind of want to run out something that maybe has a chance to float in case this is like Mirror Force or, what's it called? Torrential Tribute or whatever. So let's run out the Beyond 1600. Check it out, Momo. Shiny, too. Metaverse. This seems familiar. Oh. Oh, no. I might be dead. I mean, it depends on what they get and how fast they can get it, but that pretty much invalidates half of everything I want to do. Wait, okay. For a second I was like, wait, did I have Long Wand and I forgot? No, it's the other one. The one that summons if something gets banished. Which I now cannot do because I cannot target my opponent's cards. We're in the Toon Zone. Fortunately, they don't have the ability to get any tunes yet. They got a tune. And a field berry. They want to protect. Can this thing attack the turn it's summoned? No, it can't. But how am I going to get out of it? Warrior died. This is the wrong version of the deck. I'm playing the old version of the deck. Oopsie doodle. Mistakes are made. Okay, I can make a level 5. That'll have 22 when it attacks. I could just get bigger. Damn. If I had a way to bounce this, that would be really, really funny. I would need my level 1 tuner, though. Yeah, let's just try it. I'm gonna go this. I'm gonna go Chambara. Wait, did I hit Chambara? Yeah, I did. That's the one I want to hit. For some reason, I was like, Chambara, the Crystron card, you know. Instead, it's the 1000-degree knife. Haha! And because of this, it gains some effect. What was that effect? Cannot be destroyed by battle. Good to know, I suppose. Okay. So, I gain 200. So I will be able to beat over this, just ever so slightly. Negate the activation, and if you do, destroy that card. Well... So I've restolen lost then. Probably. Well, this is a fine pickle. The thing is, if I could get to Chenying and have had a way to trigger it, then I would be set. Because then I'd be able to get rid of all this and all their targeting protection wouldn't matter. It's just a matter of getting there. Can't attack and neither player can activate its effects. Well, there's a non-tune I can banish now to trigger my effects. That's good. But I still need to draw the Long Wand. The guy in hand can banish the field, right? Yes! If it's special no, I have to target it. Oh, it can't be destroyed, yeah. This guy, if I can banish a card... Wait, if a monster is banished by a card effect, you could special summon this. If this is special summon, target one card in the field zone and one monster your opponent controls are in their graveyard and banish them. Oh, I have to be able to do both, though. Target one card in the field spell and one... Yeah, they need a monster in the graveyard. Otherwise... yeah, it's and, so I need to be able to do both. That's the big problem. Hold. Tribute one worm monster. Add a worm from your deck to your hand. Okay. So, we normal summon the worm. We activate this. We tribute it. We get Long Wand, right? Yeah, there's Long Wand! Special summon it to the field? No, we add it to the hand. And then, we activate Long Wand by discarding the Abyss Dragon Sword Soul. Come forth, Long Wand! Give me the token! Long John, sure. His American counterpart. Behold, my mighty, mighty boss monster! The Supreme Sovereign Chen Ying! Take 1,200. And then, amaze, attraction, thrill! I will target Chanbara. And using its effect, I will banish it. A card has been banished! Yes. So that allows me to summon this. And that allows me to banish... Yeah, I think we want to banish this. Wait, if we just banish their monster, are they dead? Yeah, we just banished the monster. Hold up. And sure, this. Ha 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 ha! Take that, Toon Fiend! Go forth, Abyss Dragon Sword Soul, and my opponent! Pegasus put up a fine challenge, but unfortunately I top-decked well. We're cooking with gas now, baby! I see it. I see the combo in my mind. Okay, 106. That was duel 879 and win 351. Now imagine if we were playing the correct deck, exactly. Also, hello, Ethan! Rating with a party of 3, how are you doing? I assume you were playing Yu-Gi-Oh! As well? Did you have a good stream? Alright, first pack of the day, serving it up hot and fresh. Let's see what we get. Surely we will get another Sword Soul card. It's not another Sword Soul card, it's another ninja that we don't even want. Gold Gadget's not bad if we want some machines. When this is summoned, you could special summon a level 4 machine from your hand, easy rank 4 access. And then if this is destroyed, you could summon one gadget from your deck. And a lot of the gadgets have any kind of effects when they're summoned, so, you know, pretty good. Next up we got Bashing Shield. Equip only to a normal summoned or set monster. It gains 1,000. You take no battle damage from battles involving it. This might actually see play if we do the stun deck again, because a Thunder King Ryo or a, what's it called? An Inspector Border equipped with this is a thing to be reckoned with for certain. Next up, we've got Vendread Charge. Send a zombie from your hand or field to the graveyard. Summon a Vendread from your deck. Not terrible, but I'd need a lot more zombies to make it work. Signing Deal, another UA card. I think we already have 3 of that. High Speed Roid Kendama is not terrible. I don't think it'll see play, at least in this, but we do have quite a bit of Speedroids brewing up. Probably not enough to make anything. But either way, it's a generic level 6 synchro with 2200 attack. It does piercing damage, which means it can close out certain games and situations if we're playing like a stall deck and they have a Marshmallow or whatever. And you can use each of the following effects once per turn. Banish a machine from the graveyard, inflict 500 damage. Or if this is in your graveyard and you control no other cards, you can summon it, but you can't normal summon or set the turn you do this. So not terrible, but yeah, we'll see, we'll see. It'd be good to have it in our pocket even if we don't use it. Then we got Palm Ryziel. The Ryziel that no one plays. Cannot be normal summoned or set. Must first be special summoned from your hand by shuffling a Ryziel from your hand or graveyard into the deck or extra deck. You're locked into rank 4s during damage calculation. If this card battles, you can send a level 4 from your hand or deck, and if you do, it gains attack. RD Forger, thank you for the prime hype. And there's an ice cream man outside. Y'all want some ice cream? Comment in the comments, what's your favorite ice cream? Also, do the ice cream trucks around you still play the same, like the Entertainer? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We'll wait for a moment. Hello? I like cookie dough. I love cookie dough ice cream. It makes life worth living. But yeah, ice cream trucks aside, this is a... But yeah, ice cream trucks aside, this is pretty much useless unless we have a whole bunch of other Ryzeals, so I can't imagine it being useful anytime soon, but you never know where the future will take us. What's our last card? Crusadia Reclusia. We were actually talking before this about whether or not we could make a Crusadia deck work or make a Cybers deck work. They're both pretty close. We need other named Crusadias, but having 3 of at least 1 copy does make the deck a little better. So, some nice pickups, but nothing that'll change up what we're doing now. I held in that sneeze right till the very end. 111. That is 1 master pack. Oh, hey. We're Interstellar, chat. Interstellar 5555. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. High stakes battle, do 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 do. High stakes battle, we're winning it too. It's weird because I don't really like the actual song. I believe that's the tune to Cat Scratch Fever, but it fits so many phrases I want to say. That doesn't look like 15 cards. It's 14. I'm surprised I could tell by looking that it wasn't quite full. So we've got a 54 card deck with 14 card extra. But we started with Chen Ying, so it's okay. Chen Ying with several traps to back it up. Special summon a token? Yes. Hello there. It is me. Your good friend, Supreme Sword Soul Chen Ying. Here to talk to you about the importance of oral hygiene. Brush your damn teeth, or you'll get banished. 1200. Okay. I think we set these two, and we just keep the Book of Moon. It's better to have 2 things that banish. We want to keep 1 in hand, otherwise we can't activate the Dinomicious, because it needs a discard. Did you switch to the right deck? Yes. Yes, I did. That being said, we don't want to fire these off immediately if we can help it. We want to make sure they activate a thing or 2. Also, my back itches. Where's the back scratcher? Back scratcher! Gotta get yourself a back scratcher. Oh. Effective. You know, it's the one thing that they can't put AI into. Back scratcher. The technology our ancestors used thousands of years ago has never been improved on. Set a card, okay. 2 card set. That's twice as many. 3 cards? Mamma mia. Here I go again. They wouldn't dare do 4 cards. The 4 card set hasn't been seen since '76. Oh, discarding Dark Magician Girl 4. I guess it was for nothing. I guess they just have some kind of like button that it's like, hey, would you like to discard a Dark Magician Girl for no effect? And they were like, yeah, sure. Oh, there it is. Apprentice Illusion Magician. Alright, well that's a monster I can banish now. That's pretty good. And that'll search a Dark Magician from their deck. It's a good thing for me that they like set all these cards first. Gave me targets for like, for Chen Ying. Okay. Dark Magekin. I want to kind of wait until maybe they reveal something. They put a Dark Magical Circle. I'd rather not hit something completely random. Although if they flip up like Eternal Soul, I can Dino Mishes that. This is any monster and this is any face-up card. Ah, I see. You don't know what you're doing. Must pay 500 to normal summon, special summon, set, or activate. Okay. I see. We're dueling a child then. I will pay 500 to activate. And then we will banish you. Yeah, I'll use this effect. Let's get rid of this and this. Why would you set the Eye of Timaeus? You gain no benefit from banishing the Eye of Timaeus. Don't worry, your monster comes back. You gotta select where it comes back, though. There you go. 9 pillars? Yeah, you know, I'm gonna toss that out. The question is, I think I just get rid of this, right? No, I can run over that by battle. They don't have anything in graveyard, so it feels like a little bit of a waste. Yeah, I'm just gonna hope they don't have, like, Storming Mirror Force. I'll risk it to try to get maximum value out of this. They got something they can do. I don't know what it is, but they can do it. Ah, Skull Invitation. Also, the ice cream truck is back. The truck is back in town. This is the song of my people. It guides me to victory. Ah, okay. Well, you know what? Now I'm glad I didn't waste my removal on that. If you want to take some damage, go right ahead. Yeah, I'll take 500 to set Book of Moon. You almost got me. Just keep on going, buddy. You'll get there. They're speeding it up. I appreciate it. Soul Absorption. Each time a spell card is activated, gain 500. Ah, I see! That'll counter the chain energy! So now your spell cards are free, while mine still cost 500. A clever ruse, Frederico! Clever ruse indeed. It's unfortunate because, like, I remember being new at the game and seeing combos like this and being like, oh, this is so cool, and like, sorry, buddy, if you want stuff like this, You really have to, you know, I hesitate to advertise other card games, but what you really want is, like, Commander. Like, low bracket Commander is probably the best option for stuff like this. If you just want to be silly with it. We can't get enough to win, so yeah, we'll just battle phase. You get one more turn, buddy. Alright, draw your last card, Frederico. I'm not gonna call it pathetic, because you are playing Dark Magicians. Who knows? Maybe you can play, Dragoon? Maybe you have some way? Ah, they're setting a card. Ah, yeah, I mean, I don't want to risk it, right? Just in case it's something... Oh boy. Both of them? Both of them. It's fine. I have a discard outlet. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. You know, if I were a cruel man, what I would do is just like just pass on this and not do anything. And be like, go ahead, activate cards. I would like to see you win the game. But I'm not a cruel man. It was just polymerization. I will not trap you in a hell of your own creation. Just know that I could. I thought about it. But the difference between a man and a beast, right, is that a man may think evil thoughts, but he has the self-control not to act on them. Anyway, we want a duel. Let's go open. We get 2 master packs, because that was our rank up. Duel 880. Let's go. Unless that evil thought involves activating Max T. We aren't playing man, we are playing child. No, it's one of those things, I saw a post talk about, like, I think it was a reference again to Pete Hegseth. The Department of War guy who keeps going out there and being like, we will be merciless in our savagery. We will bomb the hell out of any civilians. Blood will paint the soil. And he's like, it's surprising how many people are like, man, it's refreshing to have someone who just says it like it is, who isn't afraid to be an asshole. And it's like, it's not that I'm afraid to be an asshole. It's that I realize that's bad, you know? It's weird how somehow not having self-control over your negative thoughts is seen as, like, an admirable thing. They're like, oh, well, you know, don't you ever have violent thoughts? Like, yeah, I've thought about murdering people. I don't do it, though. I mean, that's... I realize that thought is maybe driven by, like, an emotion. I just, like, play a video game or something instead. The DUI hire, yeah. You have FBI help. I feel like everyone's thought about doing some bad things. You keep those thoughts to yourself, yeah. But I mean, that's the thing. You have a whole generation of, like, influencers, especially in the manosphere, who are like, you know, those thoughts are natural. And because they're natural, that means you should give in to them. It's like, no, I feel like society works because we have self-control. We realize that just because we want a thing, we shouldn't necessarily get the thing. You know, like, or even, it's not even necessarily bad thoughts. It's like, I would love to eat cake and pizza all the time, but I realize that doing so would have repercussions for my health, so I do not. I would like to gamble all the time, but I realize that's a bad use of my time, so I do not. They're hedonist, yeah. They're hedonist, but they try to play it off as like, oh yeah, being a hedonist with no self-control is like a manly thing. It's like, I always thought it was the opposite. I feel like every warrior code is about like controlling your impulses and having focus. We've got 6. We'll do it next time. Okay. We get two master packs. Alright, 2 master packs, one of which is shiny. The gods of RNG smile down upon us for winning that duel against the like child. Icy Breeze Refrain is a Wind Witch card we already have. Atlantean Attack Squad is an Atlantean we already have. Solitary Sword of Poison is another one of those like stun equip cards that, you know, I was just talking about the Shield Bash or whatever, and I think this outdoes it. Granted, what was it? You can only control a monster. You can only control this monster. If you control any other monster, you send this to the graveyard. But the equipped monster, if it battles any other monster, gains attack and defense. Oh no, its attack and defense is doubled. It's one of those cards I thought I knew what it did, and I was slightly off. I thought it was like an honest, but no, it's just, if it battles a monster, it doubles its attack. So it's almost like Moon Mirror Shield. Except, you can't control another card. It's a solitary sword of poison. You gotta be playing solitaire. But could work, could be useful in the future. Jurassic World, we already have. Last chapter of the Noble Knights. If your opponent controls a monster and you control none, target Noble Arms, equip spell, and a Noble Knight in your graveyard, summon the monster, equip the spell to it. Unlikely. Unlikely to say the least. Quillpel of Golos. This is a, whatchamacallit, Gusto card. It doesn't say Gusto, but it might as well be a Gusto card. Target 2 winds in your graveyard and 1 on the field. Shuffle both of the first 2 into the deck, and if you do... Target 2 wind monsters in the graveyard and 1 card on the field. Shuffle the first 2 into the deck, and if you do, return the other 1 to the hand. Decent removal for a deck that, like, puts a ton of wind monsters in the graveyard, but unfortunately just a bit too slow and a bit too specific, I think, for anything we're doing. Hey, there's another pendulum to add to the pendulum slot pile. It's not a payoff, though. I played this, and I don't forget what it does. Pendulum effect, you can target a Perform Pal or Odd Eyes in your graveyard, add it to your hand, then destroy this card. During your main phase, if you control this Pendulum summoned card, you can activate the following effects, depending on the battle position. Attack, banish this card, target a Perform a Pal or Odd Eyes in your graveyard and summon it. Defense, take a Perform a Pal or Odd Eyes Pendulum from your deck and add it face up to your extra deck or send it to the graveyard. Yeah, so it's like a weird searcher. It's like you Pendulum summon it and then you get to put something into your extra deck for like next turn, or you can add it back and do something. It's got graveyard recursion. It's not going to be the difference maker. This might be. It's a UR. Will it be one of the like 5 generic URs that are really good, or it'll be one of the 10,000 specific ones that we can't use? It'll be one of the 10,000 specific ones. This is one of the worst ones we could pull. As someone who plays a lot of Metaphys and loves this deck, they don't even play this card. This is like one of the weirdest boss monsters because Metaphys is all about banishing Metaphys cards. Like, you oftentimes play things like, what's it called? Macrocosmos that just banishes all the cards so you never hit the graveyard. And the only way to summon this is by banishing 5 Metaphys from different names from your graveyard. You are never getting 5 Metaphys into your graveyard. If you're playing the deck right, they should never hit the graveyard. And even then, once it gets on the field, it's not worth it. It doesn't do anything special. So, absolutely dreadful. But we do get another pack, so let's see what this other pack holds. Okay, pack number 2. Can you not be poo? You got a little bit of a shiny. Maybe we can get a neat SR. Maybe like a Moye. Is Moye an SR? 1,000 Knives. This will be good for our inevitable Dark Magician deck. You know, fuck it, I'm just gonna rip off the Band-Aid now. Are you Moye? No. No, you're just a Battle Wasp. It is new. It is generic. But I believe... Let's see, if this card was Synchro Summoned, using a Synchro monster can attack twice. If this card inflicts battle damage, you can make all monsters your opponent currently controls lose 1,000. At the end of the battle phase, if your opponent has not taken any battle damage, inflict 300 for every Battle Wasp. So yeah, it's like, you know, we have Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon, but what if instead of making that, we made this thing, which is worse in every way? I mean, it is a generic 8, it is 2800. I think we already have one of those, though. Like, the Lightsworn Lady is already a 2800 generic. But, I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to have it, just in our pocket. Hey, it's another Beyond. I'm not sure we would play this one, because it's not as good. Level 3 isn't a high level. Not being destroyed by battle isn't a great effect. But who knows? Maybe if we get, like, enough worms where we can play pure Yang Zings, we'll do that. Underdog. During your turn, negate the effects of all monsters your opponent controls. During your opponent's turn, negate the effects of all monsters you control. So this is one of those... I'd say it's a stun card, but it's not. Because I wouldn't want to negate, like, Thunder King Ryo or Inspector Border. I am uncertain. I don't think this would be useful unless we were playing an all-trap deck. Which maybe one of these days, but probably not today. This is another Amazonis card that we can't play. This is another Flamevel card that we wouldn't play, even if we were playing Flamevels. Another awful scrap card, and our third copy of the Huge Revolution is over. So, overall, nothing too great. I mean, we did get another Yang Zing, but we're not going to play it now. Let's jump back in. Magical Planter. Oh, we send it off. But then it would only work for one duel. Or for one turn. Do-do-do-do-do. Another time, another duel, another place, another fool. I can't say the word another time now without thinking about Fatal. Oh, they're making me go first. Oh, let's see here. What do we got today? Oh, that ain't good. Well, we got Book of Moon. We've got 49 card deck, 14 card extra deck. We're normal summoning. I mean, this does... If you're unfamiliar with this, it's basically like if they destroy a card, treat it like a Yang Zing, summon another Yang Zing out of the deck. So that does get the engine potentially going. It stops us from, like, really bad things happening, and Book of Moon's not terrible. But we don't have, like, a big play extender. Well, we'll activate this. You got MST as well? They do not. At least not if they want to chain. So, Dark Hole hits this. And then that triggers creation, so we can summon a Yang Zing from the deck. Let's go ahead. Let's see, this still has the effect when this is destroyed, you could summon a Yang Zing. Yeah. And then when a Yang Zing is summoned, if this is in the graveyard, we can summon it back. So we want to start with this one. And then if they attack over it, we get another Yang Zing. And then if they attack over that, we get a third one, and this comes back out. Very slow progression, but it does deck thin us if nothing else. Dragon's Light and Darkness. Shuffle one level 8 dragon from your hand to the deck. Add a level 8 dragon with a different attribute. Okay. Uh-oh. Tachyon for Schwarzschild. I do not have a monster with 2,000 or more. Oh, it was ore. Then special summon 1 level 8, but negate its effects. Okay. What are they getting? We might be doomed. I mean, Book of Moon kind of helps us here, right? Like, fuck you. Go to sleep. Good luck making a rank 8 now. Oh no, they might be able to make a rank 8 now. Send dragons from your hand or face up field. Okay, so they can't send that off. Add a dragon whose level equal the total original levels. Yeah, so they can't send this off and get another level 8. It has to be face up. Okay. So they get another level 8. Parsec, the Interstellar Dragon. If you control level 8, you can normal summon this without tributing. But they already normal summoned. So that will not help them today. Alright, we made it to the battle phase. To the grave. Special summon? Yes. Check it out. You think 2,000 is high? 22! I don't think we can clear the field because this has like 3,000 defense, right? 2,500 defense, and we can only get to 24 at best. Unfortunately, this breaks the chain. Yeah, I think we need to save this and just hope. Yeah, it has to be... Well, to be fair, we still have this, so we can get into another Yang Zing. Oh, this is only during the main phase. Okay. Yeah... Just trying to think of what we do here. We can attack this, flip it up, move it into the back rooms. Then they still have a level 8, but it's not one that, like, gives them a billion attack. Yeah, I think that's what we have to do. Oh, you got something? Effect Veiler. Okay. No, I don't need to continue my main phase for that. Thanks. So we attack into that. We take 300. We activate this. We move you into the back rooms. And yeah, then we just kind of hope. We know they got the Parsec Dragon, so they can make a rank 8. Let's see. For damage calculation, if a worm battles an opponent's monster, summoned from the extra deck, you can destroy both that opponent's card and this monster. During the main phase, you contribute a monster, special summon this from your hand. So they can make a rank 8, but if they try to... I mean, if they pop this, I get 2 floats. And if they try to battle into it with something with like a billion attack, I can tribute off whatever it is for this in defense position. I just gotta hope that out of all the cards that they have and know how to summon, they don't make something that, like, I believe their biggest monster is, like, can attack 3 times, is the end of the main phase. Did I forget how Parsec Dragon worked? The fuck? Question mark? I've got to take a look at this. 1 second. I mean, I'm glad we win, don't get me wrong. If you control level 8, you can normal summon this without tributing. Yeah, so they should have been able to normal summon it. They could make this, which, like, punishes me for having anything in the back row. They could make this, which gets, like, 1,000,000 attack. They could get this, which pops a card. They could make this, which I don't know what it does, or they could pop several cards. Yeah, like, they had options. Also, Storming Mirror Force, dear lord. 3 Dark Hole. I heard hand traps are good. Put in a bunch of hand traps. And the 7th one. And the not so 7th one. Interesting deck. Interesting indeed. Either way, we get our win. Uh, 353. Okay, let's get some of these. Alright, we managed to save up 9 Legacy Pack tickets, so let's go through these real quick. Close your eyes, don't look. Hoo-ha! Goyo Predator! I prefer Goyo Alien. Target 1 monster and 1... target. 1 tuner and 1 or more non-tuners. 2,400. It's pretty good for a level 6. When this destroys a monster by battle and sends it to the graveyard, you can summon it to your field, but any battle damage it inflicts is halved. I forget if we have this already. It's not terrible. It's almost Goyo Guardian, just with fundamental differences. We might play this. We have worse, like, level 6s I think we're playing. Desert Locust, another level 6 synchro. This one is a synchro tuner, and when it's summoned, the turn player discards 1 card. So you want to summon this during the opponent's turn. And then during your opponent's turn, you can immediately quick synchro. Maybe if we ever get, like, Crystron's or Goaty, this might be good, but it's not good currently. Anti-magic arrows at the start of the battle phase. For the rest of this turn, neither player can activate spell traps, and neither player can chain to this. Good if battle traps come back into style. Wing Karibo level 9 is not gonna happen. Tiger Dragon? I mean... sure. It's got some weird breasticles going on there. When this card is tribute summoned by tributing a dragon, you can target 2 set cards in the spell trap zone and destroy them. I ain't doing that. Leotar. If it battles a non-normal monster, it has 2,000 attack. Leotar. If this card battles a non-normal monster, it gains 500 attack. Sentry Soldier of Stone. This will be good for the eventual Adamancipators we're playing. If a monster you control, if all monsters you control are rock, and this card is in the graveyard, you can summon this card. Just a free level 3, a free rock if you play nothing but rocks. Perform a Pal, pop her up. Really good for, like, ending the game. Like, if you... okay. Let's do it like... Perform a Pal, pop her up. Really good if you want to end yourself. Send up to 3 cards from your hand to the graveyard. Draw that many cards. Special summon Perform a Pals. And then if you did not special summon, you lose 1,000 for every card in your hand. This was used in, like, the self-TK decks. Yeah, mostly. Reverse Glasses. Have the attack of all monsters currently on the field until the end phase. Not terrible for, like, a battle trick, but I feel like there are better ways to do that. Fortress Warrior. You take no damage from attacks involving this. Once per turn, it can't be destroyed by battle. Early Synchro card. Attack Gainer. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you could select 1 monster your opponent controls. That monster loses 1,000 attack. It doesn't gain any attack at all! That's its name is a liar. It's a phony. Artifact Labyrinth is like the 5th best artifact. Maybe if we played pure artifacts, we would play this. Perform a Pal, Flip Hippo. When this card is normal summoned, you can special summon a Perform a Pal from your hand, but its effects are negated. Change all monsters you control to defense. Ain't doing that. And Satsu, a silent and deadly warrior specializing in farts. Three-legged zombie, it's Unizombie, but before. Bolt Escargot. After rendering an opponent immobile by spitting sticky goo, this monster closes in for an attack. Gross. Also a level 5. Cloudian Smokeball. Look at that little puffer. He's just a little smoke ball. He's just floating around. He would rather swing and sway in the sky with their friends. Fusion Fright Waltz. Target a fright for fusion you control, and that's as far as I'm reading. So, you know, we might use... Oh, we already did have one of these, and we weren't playing it. So, nothing good. Nothing good. I guess maybe this might see play eventually, but probably not. Let's see what our Master Pack has. We're master, we're packing, we're getting some of that action. We're opening up some cards, we're doing it with Hardleg. Ooh, it liked the song. It is pleased and has given me a shiny. We'll get to that last. There's a Goblin Biker card, we ain't playing that. The Deal of Destiny, there's a Utopia in there. Each time a card you control is destroyed by battle or card effect, place an Emperor's Key counter on this card, max 1. If your opponent summons a monster from the extra deck, except during the damage step, remove a key counter, send one the Door of Destiny from your hand, deck, or field to the graveyard, summon a Light Utopia or Utopic Ixie from your extra deck, and if you do, attach this card as material. I mean, I'll have to look if I have any Utopic cards, and also the Door of Destiny. It does send it from my deck. I probably won't play this because it seems a little convoluted, but it's not the most convoluted thing I've seen. Like, I could see it maybe working. Because I have to have a monster destroyed by battle, and then they have... Oh, that's the problem. They have to destroy something by card effect, and then summon out of the extra deck. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, it's a new Valence. This one's like the decent one, like Hanzo. I'm trying to scroll down. I guess I don't have to scroll down. But it's just basically like... you can put it in the pendulum zone and then summon it directly in the zone in front of it. And then if this card in a monster zone moves to another monster zone, target one card on the field, toss a coin. If the result is heads, destroy it. If it's tails, return it to the hand. So it's kind of removal if you can find a way to move it. Fiendish Chain. That's just a good negate card. Not sure if we'll play it because I would much prefer removal, especially in this deck, where I want to trigger Chen Ying as much as possible. But that's definitely not a bad card. It's just it can't attack. I'll have to look at what we got. This might go in the deck. Fire Fortress atop Liang Peak. This is the Fire Fist field spell that came out way late, like in their like modern round of support that wasn't played there. Because you have to get so many counters for it to do anything. The Fabled Catsith is not bad. It's just discard, destroy a card. Pretty nice. We've got Fossil Dragon Skullgar. Good if we get Fossil Fusion. And then a random super rare that's probably not going to do anything. Yeah, it's just a Valmonica. I mean, that does make the fact that we have the Valmonica link, like the UR, a little better. But we would still need a lot more Valmonicas, including like 3 of these. Is the other one an SR2? Yeah, we would need like 3 of each of these, and this girl who's also a UR, before we could summon this. So, very unlikely, but you never know where the life will take you. Let's get back into the duels. It is a Light Fiend, yes. 9 Legacy, 1 Master. Okay. Sorry, just test tech, good old CB radio. I feel like I've told him my schedule a million times, and then he always like, oh, are you streaming now? Like, yes. Calling me in the middle of stream. All right. All right, we've been on a pretty good win streak so far. 3 duels today and 3 wins. Can we make it 4? I mean, our luck can't hold out forever, right? Yeah, they're not letting us go first. The last person we fought, they like won the coin toss and said, "You go first." I was like, "If you insist." They've got all the new aesthetic stuff. We managed to get the boss stage, but one of the generators is already in our hand. We've got Painful Decision, so we can search our worm normal monster, but that's not going to help us. We've got the level 5 Yang Zing, which is not going to help. Yeah, this is like about as bad a hand as our deck can produce. I think the only way we possibly get out of this is if we draw exactly like Protoss, and then we just banish our whole hand. And even then, it's not going to be great against a Dark Magician deck, especially if they know what they're doing. And I mean, they spent so much on aesthetic stuff. Surely they know what they're doing. Shining Sarcophagus. Remember, kids, if someone threatens you, just punch him in the sarcophagus. They'll go down like a sack of bricks, and you don't have to worry about anything. Future silence. I guess we'll be quiet in the future. Dark Magician of Destruction. Masochist with trade sound fun. The problem is there's no, like, if there was a specific mode in Master Duel where you could guarantee the person was on like a Masochist account, then I would consider doing trades or whatever. But the fact of the matter is, I don't know how that person gained the cards or if they actually did. If someone in chat was like, I wish I could trade some stuff. Also, I feel like that would maybe make it a little too easy. Because between everyone, someone's getting something. Okay, so they're getting Dragoon, but it's the Dragoon that only lasts for like 1 turn, right? Like, this makes it, and then at the... When does this go away? Banish it during the end phase of the next turn. So it only lasts through my first turn. This is destroyed. You can special summon something. Another copy of itself. But it came back. Oh, and then it gets a thing. Gotcha. So they're getting Eternal Soul, so Dark Magician is unaffected by cards. Ah, that's what you make Selene, and then Selene can bring back the Dark Magician, or the Dragoon, because it counts as being properly summoned. So now they don't have to worry about it going away, it's just there forever. And yeah, I mean, I'll see what I draw, but this is one of those situations where someone knows what they're doing. I can't beat Dragoon Turbo, especially with the Shining Sark, where they can just search a card every single turn. Or, like, I can beat it, but not with, like, this, and this in my hand. These 3 are, like, some of the worst cards I play. An actual Dark Magician player. Yeah, I am curious, like, if you actually knew what you were doing, how good would Dark Magician be? Like, I assume it could get at least into, like, Diamond, right? Just off the back of, like, having Dragoon. Dragoon Turbo, this is the alt art of Dark Magical Circle. Do they have a... Yeah, they have a Dark Magician in the graveyard. So they've got a Banish with that. They've got an SP, and they've got this. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I draw that gets me out of this. We'll just get out of here. I'm not even gonna see it. You clearly don't belong in silver. Get out of here, buddy. Rank on up. Huh. Alright, another high-stakes duel, and this time, we win the coin toss. We can choose to go first. And surely we won't open a hand as bad as last time. Right? Right? That's pretty bad. That's what, a normal monster in a... Well, maybe we could scare him. Harpy's Feather Duster doesn't exist. Even though they've got a nice, concise 40-card deck with a 15-card extra deck. Also, their name is Leave Sky, and I have to disagree, you know. More people need to join Blue Sky. I'm not sure I mentioned it, but that's like the one social media I use these days. If you're at all interested in, like, keeping up with, like, stream announcements or just seeing previews of coming attractions or whatever, join my Blue Sky. Add one Mystical Space Typhoon. Okay. So we're playing Radiant Typhoon. And they're targeting that, and I can't do anything. Add one Mystical Space Typhoon. Okay. Yeah, they've got no monsters. They're just adding nothing but MSTs. So unfortunately, this is like, oh, wait for them to search and then activate this, but they can just chain everything. I mean, you forced my hand. Yep, I happen to get all of my spell traps against the deck that's playing 3 searchable MSTs. And I got their called by. I got 2 of these, so they haven't gotten another one. Yeah, and I have one. They hit everything except for the quick play. And if I activate a quick play, they just get advantage off of it. So let's get out of here. Why did Konami create a deck centered around MST? Because it's classic. I think it's neat. Okay, third attempt to get into Silver 3. I win once again. I will reiterate. You can check out my Blue Sky if you haven't. If you're still on Twitter for some godforsaken reason, get the hell off of there. What are you doing? You're just like sitting on a place that's nothing but propaganda. Just discount propaganda warehouse. Okay. 60 card deck, 13 card extra deck. Go Thunder King Ryo. We set. I'll go ahead and set this just in case we get to a Yang Zing. Your move. We'll see if they need to search in their 60 card deck. The thing is, Thunder King Ryo's really good against meta decks and really bad against rogue decks. Like, the more poorly constructed your deck is, the less you have to search, the less you care about Thunder King Ryo. Did they choose? No, they choose on resolution. I think, unfortunately, I do have to just, like, Divine Wrath that, because otherwise Dark Magician just beats over me. Fuck. The gaze of Timaeus! Yep, they just opened it. Easy. Just, who needs to search it when you just open it? We're cooked? Not necessarily. Because, you know, that one that's not Dragoon. And if they try to link it off or do something, like it leaves pretty soon. They can't search. Destroy all spell traps. Great. No, 60 cards, dark magic attack? Sure. Seems fair. They're playing Destined Rivals. Now link it off into Verte, it'll be very funny. I think we negate this. No, we don't have the ability to negate it. Well... Okay, so this thing is leaving, right? Yeah, so that thing's leaving. This, I don't want them to have more draw power, so we're actually going to use this and just push this into the back rooms. Because they're playing a bunch of dog shit spell traps, and the less access, the less ability they have to cycle through those to get to good spell traps, the better. They can just search another one. Or they could get Timaeus, which is a 2800. You do have to shuffle something back, Ray. Oh, they could send that. Gotcha. Yeah, I've got to equip this now. Don't worry. It's just a choo-choo. You're not afraid of the choo-choo, are you? Okay, they just attacking. Yeah, the hope is, like, if they try to make Dragoon by using this effect, we can banish it, and then hopefully they don't have another Dragon and a Dark Magician, so they can't make, Dragoon. Funny. Funny, but unfortunate. It banishes. Yeah, it banishes for the turn. It's mostly here because it triggers Chen Ying if we can get our way to it. Okay. Let's try this. They do have to still fusion, so if they have the ability to make something, They're now locked into making it. And it looks like they can do something. Dark Magician and Illusion of Chaos for Timaeus. It's unaffected by other cards until the end of the next turn. Ah! Magicalized Fusion! Come on, 60 card deck! How do you open all of this? I'm facing the luckiest man in the face of the earth. You can target one spell, add it to your hand. He's literally Yugi. Yeah, I think I'm dead either way. I mean, I guess we'll see. I'm not good at math. It'd be 28 plus 15. Because I'll take half damage too. This is unaffected. But if I just took both... It's exact game! Damn. Alright. We were doing so great. Now our lose streak is as bad as our win streak was. Or is as long. We had a good first 3 games and then a bad 3 games. At least we're going first this time. They have the Scareclaw mate, so... Could we see some Scareclaws? Scareclaws in the future? Okay, we opened a brick, but fortunately we have non-bricks. 8 card extra, I'm feeling pretty good about that. Let's see if we can bait out some stuff. You got Ash, you playing Ash Blossom? Send that, add that, no? Okay. Yeah, let's just go ahead, activate Long Wan. So we've got Long Wan. We don't have a way to trigger the Chen Ying, but like, you know, Chen Ying and a Mirror Force is pretty good. Who wouldn't like a nice Chen Ying and a Mirror Force from time to time? I always forget what this thing does because I haven't used it so often. Chaos Mirage Dragon. Target 1 banish light or dark, special summon it to your field but negate its effects. For the rest of the turn you cannot special summon. Okay, it doesn't have to be one of my dark monsters, so if I manage to banish one of theirs, or if they try to destroy me, I like banish this. Then I can bring it back, and we can get Minerva, which is a 2800 that doesn't do anything, but it exists. Would be funny if we had something like Wind Up Rabbit. I'll have to look, I don't think we have one. It's Dark Magician again! I am stuck in Dark Magician hell! All Dark Magicians all the time! Like Sisyphus, I am damned to this hell. Fortunately, we have this. This is the one thing the Dragoon fears. Cannot be destroyed. Dark magic attack. They always open it. The Gaze of Timaeus. They always open it. It's always weird when they synchro for one monster. Okay, you've got the Magician of Destruction. That gets to search a thing. They get the Rod. The Rod gets any spell trap that mentions Dark Magician. Fortunately, they need both Soul and Circle in order to do anything. I just gotta hope they don't have one and they can only get the other. Chaos form! And there's Timaeus. Timaeus Maximus. Fusion time! This counts as Dark Magician, so if they have the goon, they can start gooning. They're using the other one in their hand so they can keep maximum stuff. That ain't a gooner. It is unaffected by other cards' effects. So it attacks. I can save myself from Banish, right? No. I can only save myself if it would be destroyed by card effect. And then I can't beat 2800. $31. And I can't even be like, if only I had some way to like banish stuff because they had Dark Magic attack. Lost Wind is funny. Let's just Mystery Shell Dragon. What do you got, like Solemn Judgment? Battle. Take this. I will spare the rod and spoil the child. Whatever that means. Add that to your hand. It just comes back. You just get that Dark Magician back that you lost. Oh, I didn't know this did that as well. Yeah, that was my only hope. I'm just dead. I'm just dead again. I've at least got to look. How many of these fucking dark magic attacks are these people playing? Is it at least multiple, or am I just getting like incredibly unlucky? No, they're just playing one. Just one dark magic attack. One dark magic attack in 60 cards. They just happen both times to draw it. I have all these traps. This guy's even playing like fucking Ra and Obelisk for some reason. I'm just getting supremely unlucky with these terrible Dark Magician decks. It's searchable. I know it's searchable. They aren't searching it. Both times they just started with it. And here I thought we would just run into gold. It would just be an easy gold. And now it's probably another goddamn Dark Magician. It's the Night of 1,000 Magicians. Dawn of the Living DM. At least this one has no extra deck. Bot, maybe? Who knows? Exodia, maybe? Who knows? I don't know why I thought I could attack. Okay. Go ahead, hit me with Dark Magic attack. Why not? Monarch, Exodia. Well, it's not Dark Magician. Sanctuary in the Sky. Okay, we playing some fairy shit. All fairies gain 300. Set spell trap cards cannot be destroyed by card effects. Could be counter fairies. What? This battles inflict 2,000 damage to your opponent. Okay. Just playing Sandy on the Time Lord. This is the one that can destroy stuff, right? Yeah. So this is one of the few that, like, does attack, but that does get me into my Yang Zing stuff. Like, I could banish it, but I'll take the 2,000 to get the Yang Zing started. Yes, please. Let's summon... Yeah, I think we... Yeah, we get our tuner. Get the tuner in rotation as soon as possible, eh? And I don't think I want to use either of these on this, because it's just going to disappear, right? Yeah, during the standby phase, it shuffles back into the deck. Funny. Another tuner. Do I want to put the tuner out? Sure, why not? If you've got big fairies, this will make them little fairies really quick. Get out of here, Sandion. I don't have to deal with you. My people need me. I must head for home. No! Why are you so full of Sandions? Yeah. We just do this again. What do I have that can stop this? Anything? Oh, Infernity Doom Drag. No, that just negates it. It doesn't destroy it. Unless I have nothing in my hand. And I have no way to get nothing into my hand. Could do that, but it would destroy everything. Can I possibly get to Chenying? That's a 10, right? Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and get Zephyr Nui out here. Big guy. Big guy, big guy, big guy. There's another 2,000 damage. Okay, but surely they can't have that many Sandions, right? I should have picked Ratatouille, I guess. Let's see. Cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. Yeah, like I could negate it or something, but none of that. I could make a Squire Saga, but that wouldn't do anything. Those both destroy. Do I just make sure they can't summon it again? Yeah, fuck it. I don't want to risk you getting another one. Get out of here. Get out of here. You know what? We're making Samurai Destroyer. If they're going to be playing these, unless they get exactly this one, then this will negate all of their attempts to, like, attack me. Or all their attempts to, like, activate effects. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I guess we'll find out. What happens to a Time Lord in the back rooms? It stays there. Permanently. He's in Time Lord timeout. Yeah, they activate, I think they activate at the end of the battle phase. It depends on which one they summon. This one does, but I thought the other ones were like, if this attacks, do this. Can only control one. I wonder if that means, like, if this is a spell trap, can they not... Oh, it's you. You take no battle damage. At the end of the battle phase, if this battled, yeah. Opponent cannot activate until the end of the damage step. Also, that monster's effects are negated during the battle phase only. Hold up. I think this will negate that. It negates their effects for the entire battle phase. Fuck you. No Time Lord can survive the Samurai Destroyer. Oh. Oh. Oh, buddy. And now it's time. Activate the Long Wand. Get out of here, Tatooine. It's time to show everyone who the real Star Wars is. It's Star Trek. Let's go ahead. Shenying. Avasibos. Ex Dominos. 1200. You don't even need to attack, it's just there for the extra damage, and then when this attacks, you can't activate anything, so if you thought you had Battle Fader... Oh, finally. Took forever, but we did it. Was that our rank up? I forget if that was our rank up. It's been so long. Yeah, okay, we get 2 packs for that. Earned. Also, let's check that out. Was it all just like Time Lords? It's probably all Time Lords, right? Yeah, it's just all Time Lords. They're even playing like Empty Machine and Infinite Machine and Infinite Light. And a couple Effect Veilers. How retro. Why did I do that? Okay, Master Pack 1, this is for having fun. We had a fun time fighting the Time Lords, we got excited, we get a UR. Another pendulum card we're not going to use. Firewall Saber Dragon. This is a generic level 7, 2300. If it's synchro summoned, target a Cyburst in your graveyard or banishment, add it to your hand. Target one other Cyburst you control with a level, and this card's level becomes that. If this card is sent to the graveyard as link material, add an AI card from your deck to your hand. Unfortunately, that's not going to see play unless we happen to make like a Cyber's Synchro deck. Then we've got Rebirth of Nephthys. Oh, this is the Nephthys ritual spell. I think we have one or two of those, but we haven't, I don't think we're going to be using them. They're like bad even if we had all of them. Smart Detection. Bad Malice card. Why did it say that was like, I'm sorry, in the chat they had like auto mod. Should we ban this person for saying bad Malice card? Like why would that get triggered by the auto detect? Alright, next up we've got Fiend Sanctuary, funny token card we've made use of before. I don't think we'll play it with 2 unless we go really hard in on the like normal deck, but we'll see. Sky Striker Ace Hayate, which we already have. Stardust Chronicle Spark Dragon, which takes a tuner synchro and a non-tuner synchro. We will not be making this. Lightsworn Aegis we won't use, and what's our UR today? Well, you never know where the world will take you, chat. If you don't know, we do have the Six Samurai link. I think we pulled it in the first episode, and I was like, well, you know, this does search Gateway of the Six. All we need is Gateway of the Six and a whole bunch of Six Samurai. I still don't think we have enough Six Samurai to make it work, but, you know, now it's just a matter of time. If we can get enough Six Samurai, this is like a win condition in its own, pretty much. It's just a way to go infinite. We just need a whole bunch of, like, the SRs and maybe, like, a great Shogun Shion or whatever. The 2-year payoff is finally getting here. Very interesting indeed. Okay. And what's our next pack? This is Master Back 2. This is for what we do, which is win. 1 is for fun, 2 is for, ooh, doing gets you 2 SRs. Maybe they're both Six Samurais. We'll start over here with Magical Meltdown. Well, now all we need is Alistair the Invoker and Invocation, and we'll be fine. Surely that's what these are, right? Unisong Tuning. Target 1 tuner in either graveyard and a monster on the field. Banish the tuner, and until the end of the turn, the level of the targeted monster becomes the level of the tuner. Okay, it's useless. I mean, I guess it does banish a card, but I need to play tuners specifically. Magical Musket Kid Brave. He's such a brave kid. You need a whole bunch of magical muskets for this to be useful. Rescue we already have. The Agent of Judgment Saturn. So one of the very, very early on, like the first year What a Decks, for those who remember my original show, I had like a Saturn OTK deck. When your life points are higher than opponents, you contribute this. Inflict damage equal to the difference. You must control Sanctuary in the sky. So yeah, it was just like gain a shit ton of life points, summon this, burn them for 8,000. Very funny indeed. Another Bismugear. It's another good card for the Pendulum Slop deck. And what are our 2 SR cards? We've got Action Magic Full Turn, and it's a Royal. That means we get another bonus pack, the Royal Rule. If this is in a, if it's in a secret pack, we get 1 pack of that. If it's not, we just get an extra bonus master pack. This, unfortunately, not all that great. This turn, double any battle damage that a player takes from a battle involving 2 monsters. During your main phase, if this is in the graveyard, you can discard a spell and set it. Decent in theory, but just not quite good enough. And our other one? Rank up Magic Astral Force. Target an Ixie you control with the highest rank. Summon from your extra deck a monster that has the same type and attribute, but 2 ranks higher. And then during your draw phase, if this is in the graveyard, instead of drawing, you can add this from your graveyard to your hand, but you can't summon the turn you activate it except with its effect. It has potential. We'll have to look at what we've got. First, though, let's see if the action magic, is this involved in any kind of thing? I don't think so. Numbers recall. I believe this has the Astral Force in it. Yeah, so we just get a bonus Master Pack. One more Master Pack to get the Royal Rule. What if our Royal gets us a second Royal? Ooh, exciting. It doesn't look like it's going to. Let's go. Another signing deal. That's like our 5th one. Last counter. This is a Battling Boxer Trap that isn't even good in that deck. Battery Man Microcell is way outdated. Cupid 4 is the Golfing Cupid, I think. That looks like a 10. No, it's a golf ball. It's a golf ball on the end of an arrow. If all monsters you control have 600 defense, special summon this from your hand. Quick effect, discard a card, target a light fairy you control and a monster on the field. The level of your monster becomes the other. Yeah, this is just like synchro slop kind of stuff. We ain't using it. Flipping Feline. Wow, look at that flip. Majesty, majestic. Dun 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 dun. The thrill of victory. If this card is sent from the hand or deck to the graveyard, you can summon it face down. After this card was flipped up, if a monster is sent from the hand or deck to the graveyard while this is in the monster zone, target one of them, special summon it face down. Yeah, it's a neat little, like, thematically cool thing that is just not gonna see play, unfortunately. Then we got a Gusto that we already have. We got a Tri-Brigade card that we already have, and a Nordic card that we don't have but would never play. So, yeah, every once in a while I get people, oh, you open too many bonus packs. The Royal Rule, that's too much advantage. I got nothing out of here. I got nothing useful. Shut up. Shut up and watch the show. No, actually, please comment. I do like comments, even if they're critical. Yo, what's up? This is critical. Especially, you know, if you're critical when you're watching this, please comment. It'd be so cool. I love your channel. Okay. Why am I doing that? That is 3 master packs. The cat is cute. You got a cute bonus. We keep going. We're digging in. We're digging in our heels and we're just dueling non-stop. All day, every day. The power of love compels you. Dun 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 dun. The power of love is a curious thing. Make a one man weep, make another man sing. Turn your heart to a little white dove. More than a feeling, that's the power of love. Do 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 bump bump. And it don't take money, don't take fame, don't need no credit card to ride this train. It's soft and it's subtle, it's cruel sometimes, and it might just save your life. That's the power of love. Another 6-minute loading screen hallucination. Alright, let's try this again. It's sad, we just got done, we had a coin toss, we won. I started singing like a song, we had a little like impromptu a cappella karaoke moment, and then it didn't load. And now that moment is lost to the ether. You will never see it watching this channel. However, I have another channel. It's called Raw Hardleg, where I post all the VODs from the streams. Because, I mean, stream chat is here, you gotta know I'm recording this on Twitch. And you can see the stream chat over on Raw Hardleg, so if that's curious, go sub over there. Get all the videos like a week after they come out. Anyway, here's Inspector Border with Book of Moon and this other thing. Unfortunately, I'm just now realizing Inspector Border's... Oh wait, no. I was like, oh, it doesn't do anything if they don't have any extra deck. Actually, it's super effective if they don't have an extra deck. Because that just means they can't activate monster effects. This might as well be skill drain. Alright, if they're playing Dragonic Diagram, then their inability to activate monster effects does not matter. Stun versus stun. Who stuns hardest? Set. Yeah, and if this goes to the graveyard, they just get to pop a monster. Yeah, we just do this before you get a chance. Wow, this is just like the perfect counter to us. Because now it can't be destroyed by battle, and if we move it into the back rooms, it's just a continuous spell and they can pop it. We have no spell trap removal. Target one monster on the field, banish both. Well, time to earn your keep. Hello, Time Breaker. Let's break some time. Get out of here, Ignister. You're staying face down forever if I can help it. Their stun is consistent. I say this oftentimes is like, you don't necessarily need a good deck to beat me. If you have a deck that can search a card every turn, you will out-resource me over the course of like 3 turns. My only hope now is exactly Chen Ying. Chen Ying banish the Dragonic Diagram might be able to save me. But if I can't do that, I am doom-screwed and screw-doomed. Another one. Yeah, and if I flip this up, I won't be able to banish them in time. And if I activate something, they just get to, like, search a thing. If you're unfamiliar with True Dracos, they only got 3 monsters, but every monster is like, if your opponent activates something, search a card. Pillars of the Yangzing. Yeah, I need Long Wan, and I'm not going to get Long Wan. Yep. Please move into the back rooms. Lose 1 turn. Unfortunate. Apophis! Oh, brother! I am ill! They're playing manly dragons! I can't do anything. I can't even make, like, my nightmare. I've been outstunned. What can I say? I was never getting out of that alive. A delicious sourdough pretzel saved me in my day. A big old crunchy pretzel is how I get the energy to stay alive and awake. I'm here and I'm fine. I'm drawing some cards on my mind, and that's what I'm doing, and that's what I say as I activate boss stage. Maybe in another life, chat, I could have been a musician. I've definitely got the talent for it. Unfortunately, talent don't matter in this world. Do I want to set this? Yeah, because I have the Yangzing creation. We'll go with that. Halt, criminal scum! I will summon from the deck. Unless Ash Blossom. Ghost Ogre. Doesn't look like it. This one's the better one, right? And then call me Snoop Dogg, because I'm token. There we go. So I got a Banish, I got a Mirror Force, I got some Protection. What do you got, Lily? 2233? I see. A Sage with eyes of blue. A Master with eyes of blue. A Spirit with eyes of blue. Sure. I think, chat, and this might be a dangerous move, but I think the move here is actually to banish the Mausoleum of White, because that denies them the normal summon, and they can't get the blue eyes out of or into the graveyard for this. So unless they have a blue eyes in their hand, or like the lady, that keeps them from extending. They had the lady. They always have it, yep. Now they get a Spell Trap. Wishes. Wishes discard 1, add 2. Its elegance is masterful. But what will they add, chat? They sending away the Master. What a day to meet the Master. I've been waiting for so long. Wasn't ready for the Master. Won't you sing another song? Alright, that'll summon a Blue Eyes from the deck. Discarded. Target an effect. Okay, so they're getting 2 Blue Eyes. And then that'll get the Tuner back, and then they can get into the Synchro, and then the Synchro, I think, can negate Blazing Mirror Force. We've just got to see. We got to see what they do. Do they expect the Blazing Mirror Force? This stops them from being targeted, but they can still be destroyed. As much as I would like this, I kind of gotta wait for them to, like, get something and then activate this. And hope that, like, if they have a negate, they use it on this. JSB Shingo, thank you for the gift sub. Ah, I hate Jet Dragon. Other cards cannot be destroyed by card effects. Fuck! God damn! How did they know, Chad? The Spirit, and they're just in defense. Tribute that, get the big guy. Oh? Lightstorm Dragon? Okay. You can shuffle this, target an effect monster, send it to the graveyard. What was that? If you do, summon a Blue Eyes from your graveyard other than the sent monster. Ah, this is not once per turn. Battle phase. Well, they can't get over Utgarda. They just killing the token. Okay. Oh, and then that comes back. Great. Yeah, I think I'm just a deadman. Yeah, so they've got a non-destruction way to out the Chen-Ying, even if I get it. They've got an ability to make another, whatchamacallit. I've got the ability to make a negate. I'm probably just dead. And I guess we'll see. Get that back, okay. That ain't Chen-Ying. How much does this actually do? Very funny. Become small, Spirit Dragon! Yeah, you think that'll help you? 600. Lumirage, too strong. The spirit isn't synchro summon, it can't tag out. Ah, I see. I still want to get rid of it because otherwise they can make stuff. Oh. Yeah, I just didn't. Unfortunate. Bad Blue Eyes deck is still a Blue Eyes deck. Did they serve Failure off of Wishes? I don't think so. I thought it was something else. Yeah, they searched the second copy of Sage. We're going again, my friend. We are hopping into duels. They're like, I saw you wanted Longwan, so we gave you Longwan. Thanks, buddy. We're up against Little Peeps. It's like Peeps, but with fundamental differences. Hello there. So we get Chen-Ying, but we have no way to protect it and no way to trigger it. So we've just got to hope they have no way to out a Chen-Ying. Hello, Long John Chen-Ying. 1200. At least I don't go quietly into the night. Set a card. You may go. They've got a 40-card deck, 15 extra decks, so nice and consistent. Standard ratios. Harpy's Feather Duster. Well, that's gone. And now what? Ah, I see. If they can get the Primite engine, they can banish me! Aether Barrel. Oh, and it's Blue Eyes again! First it was Dark Magicians, now it's the Blue Eyes that taunt me. Brother, can you hear me? My Chen Ying's about to fall. I fear for my own livelihood. I want to end it all. I cannot face such madness. I cannot win the day. Brother, won't you help me to stay? I've just gotta hope, beyond hope, that they try to destroy me, or they banish something else. Interesting. Blue Eyes! So, now they can't activate any monster effects for the rest of the turn. Which means they can't get their tuner out. But they do have... Wait, they can? Not activate the effects of special summoned monsters on the field. Gotcha. And they had the second drill beam. Yeah, if they got 2 drill beams, I can't beat that. Is it stun time? Would stun have helped that? Would stun have done anything? It would have been the exact same outcome. A couple of is it time to change decks? Is it time to do... I don't have a better deck, chat. This is about as good as it gets. The only thing I could change is put in Rescue Rabbit. And that wouldn't, like, make it better, it would just be different. I would still run into this situation. Yep. What does this do with the pendulum effect? Nothing. Yep, okay, Dom. Dom's only got 9 cards in the extra deck. So, maybe they can't get past a bunch of Yang Sings. Shy Minerva has redeemed a honk. Critter, you want to say something for Shy Minerva? Thank you. Okay, they only got a 5. They only got 9 cards in the extra deck. But one of them's Dragoon, baby. Oh, look. Dragoon. Melody of Awakening Dragon. We playing Blue Eyes Dragoon. Chaos Max Dragoon. Blue Eyes Dragoon. Dragoon Eyes! Pop. 19. At least I can activate the effect, or try to. Oh, okay. Thank you. Another one. They can destroy it again. It does 0 attack this time. When a card or effect is activated, you can detach to negate. So they negated their own destruction effect. Unusual. Yeah, I'll do this. I guess we get a tuner. Yeah. And they don't get to summon this because they don't have a Blue Eyes. Alright, I need Long Wand more than anything. That ain't Long Wand. Let me think about this. I can make a 6. I can make a 5. I don't think either of those out what we got here. Yeah. During the main phase, target one monster you control gains it. Yeah, unfortunately, targets, and I can't target. A 5, I can switch you to defense mode, but we have equal defense and attack. Yeah, I'm going to tribute set and hope. I think I'm dead regardless. So they can pop this, but it has 0 attack. Oh, and that brings that back. And it doesn't trigger this. Destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard. What do we play? It's just Blue Eyes, but they've got Red Eyes Fusion in there. Like, it's just really bad old Blue Eyes, and they play 3 Red Eyes Fusion because Dragoon is crazy. We're stuck in anime hell, where Yugi torments us forever. More Dark Magicians. Dark Magicians out the wazoo! You thought you were going to the regular zoo, but you're not. You're going to the Wario Zoo. The Wazoo. Once more, we've got Shenying, but no way to trigger it. Let's go ahead, activate this, send one of those, search one of these. I think in this case, we do discard the mystery shell. We got a long one. We get ourselves a token. We go and make Chen Ying. We do at least 1,200, so we don't go quietly into the night. We go loudly into the night. $1,200, and then we'll set this, and time for like the 5th 60 card deck in a row to hit me with whatchamacallit, Harpy's Feather Duster. $60 card deck, 7 card extra deck. Normally that would make me feel confident, but after the things I've seen today, I feel confident in nothing. Oh, excuse me, it ain't Dark Magician, it's Blue Eyes again. Are you gonna try to pop Chen Ying? Go ahead. Do it. I said to do it, and he looking at it. I ain't do it. Now he wants to leave. He wants to get out of here. He's like, I ain't interested in that. Can be any monster, but this will float, so... Which one you targeting? You chose poorly. They got something else they can chain to it? Yeah, I'll use the effect. We'll just get rid of this. Now I'm stronger than you. Shouldn't this have triggered my effect? Like a card was banished. Or do they have something they can activate in response to my continuous effect resolving? I don't even think it resolves. Oh, they need a card in the graveyard to banish. Gotcha. Oh, this isn't the new Kaiba Man. I was like, fuck, can they make Pep? But they can't. This isn't a tuner. Yeah, I'm like, go ahead. I don't think there's a rank 8 I have to worry about if they get the other... Yeah, now they have a card in the graveyard. Between the Lost Wind and the Chen Ying, or the Lost Wind and the Book of Moon, I don't think there's anything I have to worry about. Oh? That a link summon? Or a tribute? A weird fusion! Can't be destroyed by battle. Can make 2 attacks on monsters during each of the battle phases. The end of the damage step, if this card attacks an opponent's monster, but the opponent's monster was not destroyed by that battle, you can banish that monster. Okay. battle phase. Okay. Battle declared. Lost wind. What if I pulled the wind from your sails, dragon? Now you can be destroyed by battle. Oh. I didn't know it worked like that. I thought it had to remain face up on the field. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm in danger. We might be cooked. We might be. Top deck, Thunder King Ryo, that's pretty good. That should hopefully save us a turn or two. A Timmy turn or two. Go, Thunder King! Y pose to assert dominance. They got something they can activate. They ain't doing it. Okay, battle phase. We had to chain Lost Wind to the battle effect? I guess so. You're not normal summon or special summon the turn you activate this except Blue Eyes. Banish this card as many cards as possible from your hand, field, or graveyard face do, and if you do, special summon 3 Blue Eyes from your deck. At most they can do 2, right? I will not continue the attack. And it banishes that too. Okay. Now, if they link or Ixie or fusion with this, Thunder King Ryo owns them in half. They are not doing those things. Okay, yeah. They're gonna kill the Thunder King either way. I'd rather have them kill this and start deck thinning me. Let's go, we get Chi win. Yeah, we special summon. Let's get the fire out of the deck. An endless conga line of assholes. Butterflies. Okay, can I beat 2 Blue Eyes? Not with that. I got what, enough to make a Link 2? I can make a fucking Haggard Lizardos. Make their attack really low. Let's see, if I crash this... The Yang Zing is destroyed by battle or card effect and sent to the graveyard. While this is in the graveyard, you can summon it. So if I attack with this into it, I could make a 5 or a 4. Do I have anything that just, like, consistently deals with these. The closest is this, because it has equal attack. Can make Melfi, return it to the hand. That kind of deals with one of them, unless they use it for something. Oh, this deals with one. Yeah, this might deal with it. But it has to be face up on the field. So I can make a 6. Unfortunately, let me look at my deck real quick. I do have this guy. Yeah. So if I crash this... No, I crash this, I summon the 6, I bring back the 5, and then I make that, set this, and I can pop one of them. So we crash this. We chain link number 1. Chain link number 2. So this comes back. This summons the big guy. Sure. Main phase 2. We make, target 1 card, negate its effects, then you can destroy it. Fuck, shit, fuck. They don't have effects to negate. And this returns to the extra deck. Yeah, we have to do this, which is way worse. Because we Brionic, we activate, we just pitch this, and send one of these back to the hand. I just gotta hope they don't have the effects and cards left in deck to, like, properly summon them from the hand or, like, make use of that. Yeah, and then next turn, whatever we draw, we can pitch, we can bounce this back. Is that probably an egg? Okay, wait for them to attack. Because if I just flip them, even at the start of the battle phase, they can just flip themselves back face up, and I want them to remain face down. But if you've attacked, you can't change your battle position this turn. So you declared an attack, now you go to sleep. Ah, that's the worst it could be! Once per turn, you can target a monster you control, return it to the hand, then you can summon a Blue Eyes from your hand. So sending them back to the hand does nothing because they've got a continuous spell that can just cycle them forever. I don't think I have anything else that does... It needs to be... The only thing that does anything now is exactly Arch Nemesis Protoss. I easily have the stuff to summon Protoss. I declare light, they're dead. Well... They do have to target a face-up monster they They don't know how their own card works. What do we got? Great, just another one. Well, I guess it gets the thing going. I can defend myself. Yeah, I'll just see what fresh hell this is that awaits me. Yeah, it's just another one of those. Egg. The conga line I don't have hardly anything left. We're just hoping that we deck thin long enough to make our way into... I guess getting, what's it called? Never mind. Never mind! Fucking Jet Dragon. I can't beat Jet Dragon. The worst Blue Eyes decks continue to dumpster us. Yeah, I think we just have to do this. Do we have anything new that would make this better? We can play Light Imprisoning Mirror and Dark Imprisoning Mirror and just hope it's nothing but Dark Magicians don't do anything anyway. Oh, I don't have Dark Imprisoning Mirror, I only have Light. Alright, so after getting beat into the ground by exclusively Dark Magician and Blue Eyes for the last hour, I've decided the only thing we can do is try to play an anti-that deck, and the closest thing we have is probably Stun. Specifically, Grave of the Super Ancient Organism, and There Can Be Only One will completely stop them. Something like Ferret Blames deals with their whole board. This deals with their whole board. A lot of the Dark Magician decks can't survive if you Dimensional Fissure them. They can't play around Inspector Border, Emissary of the House of Wax, and even Mimicking Maneater Bug can be really good if it eats Blue Eyes. So we're just gonna go back on this, unfortunately. The Chen Ying strat is pretty good against more meta decks, but when it's just Blue Eyes and Dark Magician, I think this is the better option, so we're going to be trying this. Skippy, thank you for the gifted sub, and if you didn't get one, you gotta type evaded in the chat. We have lost another coin toss. Again, someone, I don't know, I'm getting bot vibes. The name doesn't necessarily be a bot. It could be someone just making a cool pattern. But, it ain't looking great. Also, I forgot to change the deck. So I guess we're giving Chen Ying one more try. Against Blue Eyes. Against another goddamn Blue Eyes deck. 40 cards. 50 consistent. This is insane. They like Blue Eyes. They like to play the anime decks. What can I say? They are in silver. The thing, yeah, they are in silver, so maybe they'll mess up. Maybe they'll just make one thing and we can subversion it. Oh, are they making Magia? I think this is the Magia line. Is Dragon Master Magia a spellcaster or a dragon, chat? They're locked into exclusively dragons for the turn. It's a dragon. I thought the master was the guy commanding the dragon. Spirit. Two spirits. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna get out of here. Oh look, another Blue Eyes mate with the Blue Eyes box. It would be nice if we could win a coin toss from time to time. Oh, they're letting us go first. Well, that's fortunate. Oh, I forgot we were still on our winter deck. This is before spring had sprung. Alright, 8 card extra deck, 30 or 44 card deck. Howdy. Howdy. And I'll set a card. Your move, Friker. What the frike? Let's see what you got. Do you have Harpy's Feather Duster and then full Blue Eyes combo again? Many people have been hitting me with such things. Alright, Melody of Awakening. They are playing Ash, so they know at least a little something something. Now is the winter of our discount tent. Oh no. Hold on a moment. Let's think about this. Chaos Max. Yep, I got the thing that sends extra deck monsters back to the hand. Chen Ying could beat Chaos Max. This deck has no out to Chaos Max. Why are you attacking with 0? Do they know somehow? Okay, good. I'm glad they didn't waste. Trap Tricks Trap Hole Nightmare. Nightmares all the time. Alright, come on, Caboozles. Give them the old 1-2 sneeze my shoe. 17. B-17 Bomber. Let's go. My only hope is that they're not playing Chaos Form. They're only playing Advanced Ritual Art, and they can't activate it because of Dimensional Fissure. Dimensional Figure. Target 1. Okay, so that's just like a ball, right? I need to save this for something that can actually get attack. Or do I? I don't want to risk them getting another thing. Yet. Because if this goes to the graveyard and it's the one that summons, like, a card that banishes a spell trap in the end phase, they will absolutely banish this spell trap and stop me from doing what I want to do. Oh, I have Dimensional Fissure. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I forgot it would have gone to the pile. I should have just attacked anyway. Well, maybe they'll flip it up. They have tributed. That does not activate the effect. It has to be special summoned. Well, it's something big I can destroy. Goodbye, Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes alternative. Okay. Please do not summon any more dragons. I will check to make sure you have not summoned any. Now attack the mimicking, it would be funny. No, they're going for the damage. Of course they are. The perfect move. Okay. I love how we have don't join the dark side. I had no choice! They forced my hand! From my perspective, the Blue Eyes are evil! Anyway, mimicking Pizza Hut Eater Bug. And I'm a dragon now. 2950. Sure, I'll just battle. Yeah, it's just slightly not big enough to beat Blue Eyes. But even if they get alternative, what was it? I cannot be destroyed by the effects of monsters with the same type that I've eaten. So it couldn't destroy me. Although I'd probably just use Trap Tricks Trap Hole Nightmare to get it off the field. Because I don't want to waste my Eccentric. Unless they've got spell traps I can use. That's probably just like an egg, right? I can put out Nahata and just like beat over it. Draw a card. Do-do-do-do-do. But it can't be summoned if I control a monster. Or can it? No, I can set it. Set it, then forget it. Yeah, we'll just do this. I will attack whatever you got. Egg. 29.50. What have I become, my Swedish friends? Everyone I know goes away in the end. And you could have it all, my empire of dirt. I will let you down. I will make you hurt. Dum 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 dum. I was really hoping they would like surrender or whatever right as I reached the climax of the song, but no, they're still hanging around. But yeah, it's I don't know which is more frustrating. Trying to play a good deck and being unable to win, or finally being able to win but only on the back of sitting on a bunch of fucking floodgates. Now if this is Marshmallow, I will lose all sympathy for them and go Insano style. Let's go. Well, Ash does have 18, but I still got the 800. Somewhere deep in a server room, Nahata's attack, final attack win rate goes up by 0.001%. And we finally win a game in Silver 2. Duel 893, win 355. We've got a master pack, what do we think about that? Can we maybe draft something good? Oh! Tormentor, Terrifying Trap Hole Nightmare. Your opponent special summons a monster this turn. Target one monster your opponent controls with 2,000 or more attack, destroy it. Then if you have a whole normal trap in your graveyard, you can banish one monster in your opponent's graveyard. I think I play enough whole cards for that to work. I think I can put that in there. I mean, even if I don't have one earlier, I can still just what was it? If your opponent has special summoned a monster, so I don't have to do it when they summon. Just target a monster your opponent controls. It has to be a high level, but destroy it. Okay, yeah, I'll probably play that. Sure. Oh? Abramax! Holy fuck! All the pain was worth it! The Crusadia deck suddenly got a whole lot better, boyos! The Noob Killer! This is a win condition in the form of a rank 4. All Link decks now have a payoff, and wouldn't you know, it's Cyber's type. It's Cyber's type, which means all the cards we have that are like special summon infinite things, but you're locked into Cyber's, well, now we can make this. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good pickup. This is going into every deck from now on, forever. It might be hard to make in most other things, but we've got it. We've got it. That opens up so many things. Damn, and we still don't even know what this is. There's a Rainbow Dragon card. There's a Goki card I'm not even going to bother to read. There's a third one. It's just Twin Triangle Dragon. Wow, they gave me all the rares in this. Soul Fist we already have and is not good. Orbital Hydrolander. I forgot we had one of those already. That's like a build around, potentially. And what's our actual super rare that we know of? Fish Lamp. That all the good ones were over here. This is a generic level 4. If it's sent to the graveyard as synchro material, you get 2 lamp tokens. They're level 2 with 0 attack, and you cannot special summon from the extra deck for the rest of the turn except fish. Yeah, this is good in, like, Goaty specifically. So, not useful, game-changing, and pretty good. This, wow, we got a good pack. Let's go back into the thing. The deck builder. Yeah, that absolutely changes some math on some things. So first of all, Scapegoat going back in. Yeah, we're getting rid of this. I mean, it conflicts with this, but we gotta hope, right? Because then now we can use the Scapegoat, we can get 2 of these, and we can make the Avramax. We also, I think... we should stop people from getting this stuff. Yeah, we get rid of that, we play this. And that also means, like... what does this specifically say? And then if you have a whole normal trap... Okay, this is a counter trap. And just play all these. And then, like, get rid of this. Get rid of this. I really don't want to get rid of the Lost Wind. This is, like, sometimes not useful, and we don't always have a discard. Okay. Does this mean Scapegoat is a 1-card Avramax? Avramax is 2 monsters summoned out of the extra deck. So we can Scapegoat, we can make 2 Tri-Brigade Pharajeets, and we can combine them into Avramax. Whole monsters? I don't have any whole monsters. I have, like, Trap Tricks. But just these 2. Pretty sure. Yeah. You activate 1, you can add to your hand or special summon a monster. When this is normal summon, target a Trap Tricks in your graveyard, summon it. Yeah, we don't have any of the good ones. Alright, so with those 2 new cards, we change up things quite a bit. We're still going to stay on the stun deck because we just went to it, but we're throwing in Scapegoat. Previously, Scapegoat was useful because we could get the 4 tokens, we could make 2 Pharajeet, and then go into like a Link 4. We didn't have any good ones before. The closest was like Nightmare Griffin, which never did anything. But now we can turn both of those Pharajeets into a Crusadia Avramax and just have something that's absolutely unstoppable with all our trap lineup that we've got. We've also just switched out a lot of our generic traps, specifically for Trap Hole. It's like, I mean, this synergy isn't great, but if we're playing against Blue Eyes and Dark Magicians anyway, stuff like Deep Dark Trap Hole, Void Trap Hole, and Bottomless Trap Hole suddenly become a lot better anyway. And actually, because a lot of these banish, maybe I should put these into the Chen Ying deck as well. That might be better too. So, otherwise, the deck is mostly the same. It's still a whole bunch of stun stuff with a little Rescue Rabbit package with some normal monsters to use with this. The Scapegoats are also normal monsters, so we can turn this on. We've got our Floodgates, and now we're just on a bunch of Trap Holes. So this is stun 14.6. Let's try this again. $3.40. $3.40. This is deck 14.6. Going in. Would you do another Labyrinth? Are you asking if I would do another ladder climb based on Labyrinth? Is that the best pull ever? It's pretty close. I mean, Chenying was pretty good. Yeah, I'd be up for that. Alright, high stakes battle. Oh, we're not even... I said before we were in Silver 2. We're not even in Silver 2. We're still trying to claw our way up into Silver. And if we lose the coin toss, it isn't likely that our deck is very good. This is one that, like, has to go first. Okay, good, fine. Alright, high stakes battle. If we win this, we get into Silver 2. I think before I said if we won a battle in Silver 2, we're not even there yet. It's been such a long day, so many losses. I felt so confident at the start of this stream. Okay, they're letting us go first. They've got Blue Eyes Sigil again. I think, or am I misremembering it? Okay, that's pretty nice. No, they don't get any Blue Eyes stuff. 5 card extra deck. Let's start with Time Tearing Morganite. No, I gotta try to play this good. Put this out. Put a monster that has... Well, either way, they're gonna be... Yeah, either way, you know, their graveyard's turned off. Let's just go Origami Goddess. Maybe we'll get 22 heads in a row, you know? There's one. So we get 1 draw. There's 2, so we get at least 1 draw. Okay, so 1 draw. Thanks, Origami Goddess. 400 attack. Let's hope you survive. So they've got no graveyard, and we've got a Trap Tricks, Trap Hole, Nightmare. You can summon both, you get 2 normal summons. I always forget that. Axe Dragonoot. Somehow, I have a feeling this won't be very useful. My Nightmare! Well, at least I can beat over that with Banisher of the Radiance. Yeah, how do we go from, like, all these really tough, like, Blue Eyes decks that at least have, like, a strategy to, like, guy who is playing the starter deck still? Of course, it goes to defense, so I can beat over it with Banisher of the Radiance. Well, we know they have some pretty strong trap cards, or they would if they played them. Oh, hey. Neat. Let's go ahead. We're going to summon this. Yeah, see, it's a good thing we didn't summon Banisher of the Radiance. Now our trap hole is in the graveyard. Of course, the chance that they will special summon a monster and that has over 2,000 attack is looking exceptionally low. But I might be able to win this one just off the fact that I'm drawing 2 cards every turn. Yeah, they didn't destroy my Floodgate because it's probably not affecting what they're going to do. This is where they set a card and start special summoning Mech Knights and, like, completely subvert my expectations. Lancer Dragonoot. Is this a Dragonoot deck? They're playing all the Dragonoots. Okay, 1 set card. 2 set cards. One of those they had last turn, they just forgot. Okay. Another one. And eccentric. Okay. I'll go gambling. Let's pop this one. Useless. Go second Banisher of the Radiance. I'm not afraid of Mirror Force. Let's go. Jingle bells. Alright, Ariasu. What do you got? I got 3,200 on board. Even if you pass on nothing, I got a turn. There will never be Radiance again. They've been banished. And they surrendered. Well, I mean, our new deck won. It was against probably one of the worst players we played so far. I mean, not necessarily the worst player, but one of the least powerful decks might be a better way to describe it. And there was our rank up, so we get 2 more packs. Yay, excitement. Deck check? I'm pretty sure it's just the starter. Yeah. I'm surprised they made it this far. Okay, pack number 1 for defeating our opponent. You know, the hard-fought battle that we had. You are in here somewhere. Dust Flame Blast is a Laval card we already have. Express Roid is a Roid card. I don't need to say anything more. Devotee of Nephthys. We can now summon this because we got the ritual. What does this do again? If it's ritual summon, activate this effect. Summon a Nephthys from your deck, but during the end phase, destroy this card. If this card is in the graveyard, you can destroy a Nephthys in your hand, and if you do, special summon it. Yeah, they're all about destroying stuff. It's not great. Dust On card. Awful. Live Twins Lilla Treat, which we already have. Contain, which is another Rescue Ace card. We need way more of those to make it work. Crusadia Tempest. More Crusadias. Your opponent can activate one of these effects. Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects in response to your Crusadias this turn. After damage calculation, if your Crusadia Link monster destroys a monster by battle, draw cards equal to the Link rating. So, you know, if we can make Avramax Turbo, this makes it so we draw 4 cards when we attack with it. Also, I just realized, I don't think I read Avramax earlier. Some new people might not know what this thing does. So, when this card is Link summoned, so while this Link summoned card is on the field, your opponent cannot target it with card effects, and their monsters cannot target other monsters for attacks. So they have to attack this, which makes it good with other floodgates. Once per battle, during damage calc, if this card battles a special summoned monster, you can make this card gain attack equal to that opponent's monster's attack during damage calculation. If this Link summoned card is sent to the graveyard by an opponent's card, shuffle 1 card on the field into the deck. So, untargetable, they have to attack it. When they do attack it, it honest itself, and if they get rid of it, you get to get rid of something they have, shuffle it back into the deck. It's really, really good. And what's this? The UR in secret. The Bestial Lubellion, you say? Can't be normal summoned or set, must be special summoned by attributing a level 6 or higher Dark Dragon monster. You can only summon once per turn this way. You can send this from your hand to the graveyard to add a Bestial from your deck to your hand. If you don't know, we do have 1 Bestial. It's not the greatest one, but now it's searchable. Not only is it searchable, but if you're somehow unfamiliar with this card, you discard it, you get the Bestial, you summon the Bestial, and hey, then you have a level 6 or higher Dark Dragon monster you can tribute to summon this. During your main phase, you can place a branded continuous spell trap from your deck face up on the field. We do have the branded field spell that lets you... Oh wait, no, it's a continuous spell trap. I don't know if we have anything for that. I'll have to look. I think we might have something. People in the chat are saying, holy shit. don't get me wrong, like, this is a good pickup, especially in certain formats. In fact, against Dark Magician, maybe we should put the Bystials in here. Dark Magician and Blue Eyes, like, they're light and darks, they need to be in the graveyard. We're playing like Di-Fi though, so the chances that like we'll be able to resolve it are kind of low. But yeah, this will definitely be good at some point. I don't think it's a game changer right now. But it'll show up. If we play another fusion deck, we'll absolutely play that. And then this is our persistence. This is what we get for ranking up. It don't have any URs, but that's fine. Maybe we'll get another 10E or something. Forest of Lost Flowers. Monsters you control equipped with Star Papillion are unaffected by your opponent's activated cards. Once per turn, when your adventure token destroys a monster by battle, you can draw a card. Yeah, this is the part of the adventure deck that no one ever played pure. Booster Dragon. 2 rocket cards. It ain't got no arms. You can target one other face-up card on the field. It gains 500 attack and defense. Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects in response to it. This link summon card is destroyed and sent to the graveyard. You can target one other dragon in your graveyard, summon it. Yeah, if we ever end up at a point where we can play rockets, this is like the smallest Boral card. Like, it's not actually a Boral, but if you don't know, the rockets are all monsters that gain effects when they're targeted by a link. And this is the smallest link that can just target a monster and have it be like spell speed 4, so your opponent can't do anything else. You automatically get to activate your rockets. Pretty neat, pretty neat. Moving over here, we got our 4th Crusadia Reclusia. Thanks. Neospatian Grand Glowmoss. Alright. Predaplant Spindionia, or whatever it is. This is not that bad for our Predaplant pile. If this card is normal or special summoned, target a monster your opponent controls, put a predator counter on it. If it's level 2 or higher, it becomes level 1. After damage calculation, if this battled a monster with equal or lower level, you can summon a Predaplant from your deck, except another copy of itself. So it's a weird kind of like searcher recruiter from the deck. If they have anything under 1800 attack, you can summon this, put a counter on it, beat over it, and then you get something out of the deck. And then you can link or whatever. It's pretty slow, but honestly, with our fusion deck is kind of like a go second deck anyway, so we'd probably play that. Star Pendulumograph. And now is something for the Pendulum deck, you know? This isn't a win condition, but it makes our Purple Poison Magicians searchable. And it also gives us, like, when our Purple Poison Magicians proc, we can search something else. It's a pretty good one. Dark Smog is good for Dark Worlds and other Fiend decks, but we don't have any of those yet. And Toon Rollback. Target a Toon, it can attack again. Probably not played even in most Toon decks. But some decent pickups, a lot of stuff that would be useful later on, but nothing we're going to change now, so let's jump back on the ladder. During each battle phase. It always says that. There's like one card that gives you a second battle phase, and because of that, every card has to say because of each battle phase. No, I haven't. Remind me to do that again after this. I'm going second. I'm going second kind of guy. I'm going second and I'm blinking my eyes. This would be a great go first kind of hand. We're up against another person with an 8-card extra deck. Ooh, but if those 8 cards are what I think they are, we're gonna be in a little trouble. We're gonna have a little problem. I'm not sure if I can beat Red Eyes. Not going second. They can make a level 5, which I don't think they want to make. Now they can make a 7 after they make a level 5. Sometimes it'd be like that, though. Anyway, let's just go get a pack real quick. He messed up. I messed up, I'm out. Okay, we've managed to get 8 whole Legacy Pack tickets, so let's open up these real quick. Close your eyes, don't look, chat. Hoo-ha-hoo, DMZ Dragon, we already have this. Dark Core, when your opponent summons a monster, gain life points equal to half the attack. Just awful. Just dreadful. Dimension Mirage, we already have this, I'm pretty sure. This is nice for Thunder Dragons, if we ever make those somehow. Thunder Nyan Nyan. If there's a non-light monster on the field, destroy it. Racism at its worst, Chad. You hate to see it. Hayabusa Knight. This card can make a second attack during each battle phase. Remember when that was strong enough to be worth printing on just a 1,000 attack point monster? Machina Sniper. Monsters can't attack Machinas, except Machina Sniper. World Chalice Guard Dragon. It's so adorable. When this card is... Whoa, sorry. When a card or effect is activated that targets your linked monster, you can send this from your hand to the graveyard, negate the activation, and if you do, destroy that card. You can banish this from your graveyard, target a normal monster in your graveyard, summon it in defense to a zone a link monster points to. We will probably play this if we end up playing like the Crusadia deck. I'm not sure what kind of normals we have, but I'm sure there's some that work with like Cyber's stuff. If nothing else, it's a hand trap that stops our links from being hit with stuff like Effect Veiler and Imperm. So probably useful, actually. Magispector Fox. There's another for our... Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Keep trying to scroll down thinking there's more, but there's not. But yeah, this is another Magispector. I think we already have 2 of these, so this makes it pretty good. We still need more spell traps for this engine to work, but this does offer like a potential win condition for the Pendulum deck. If we can get like 3 or 4 Magispector spell traps and then just cycle through them, we'll be decent. Moon Envoy. Many have fallen victim to this Lunar Warrior's Crescent Pike. It's a light warrior, level 4, maybe good for Rescue Rabbit. Labyrinth Wall. Korogashi. This monster rolls a massive hulk of manure to crush its opponents. It's just a dung beetle. They just made a dung beetle. If you got purple manure, see a doctor immediately. That is not healthy. Shining Abyss. This monster employs the powers of light and darkness. Although it's mostly just light. It's light, there's not very much darkness on here at all. It's an 1800 defender. Early on, that was pretty good in the day. Chosen by the World Chalice. Hey, here's one of those normal... Not Cyberse monsters, but it has synergy with the one guy, the little dragon guy. D Fortune, don't care, didn't ask. Limiter Overload. If this card is sent to the graveyard, special summon Speed Warrior from your hand, deck, or graveyard. Well, I guess that'll be good with how many Feather Dusters I've hit with. If I had Speed Warrior and wanted it. Okay, let's just get our pack. Okay, I think this will be one fine master pack. Oh, shooby-doo-woppa, shooby-doo-way. One fine master pack. Oh, we've got Evol Sartorius. This card is special summoned by an Evatile. It loses 500. Why would it do that? Awful. Kazijin. Jester Lord. When this card is the only monster on the field, it gains 1,000 for each card in the spell trap zone. Yeah, so you know, if you like Dark Hole and set 5 and normal summon this, it's like a 5,000 attacker. And then as soon as your opponent summons anything, it goes back down to 0. Just awful. Falling down, falling down. Activate by targeting an opponent's monster, take control of it, but you must control an Archfiend. Yeah, and he's got like a tummy ache. I used to always think he was like boy pregnant, but apparently Konami don't deal with that. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess you could see behind there. We got Gaga Girl. Target a Gaga Magician, this card's level becomes that level. Dark Element. If you control a Gate Guardian monster, oh, if it's in your graveyard, pay half your life points, Summon level 11 or higher Gate Guardian from your hand, deck, or extra deck, ignoring the summoning conditions. Banish it from the graveyard to add Sangha, Kazijin, or Suijin from your deck or banishment. So, I would need a big fusion, but then I can, like, I got Kazijin. We also got Fortune Lady Past, which is one of the few good Fortune Ladies. Its attack and defense becomes equal to its level. During the standby, increase its level by 1. Target a Fortune Lady you control, banish any number of spellcasters from your hand, field, or graveyard, and if you do, increase or reduce that monster's level. So it can target itself. It's also a tuner, so you can make some synchros. Oh, and Paulo, Wind of the Yang Zing. We've got all the Yang Zings now. The level 1 is not as good, simply because, like, you know, only one level, you need to have that, plus a tuner, plus something else. However, a synchro monster that used this card as material is unaffected by spells. That's pretty darn good. Making spell immune, especially in certain formats. We will almost certainly put this into our deck, at least into the worm deck, just to have it. So overall, one decent pickup and some weird shit. Let's get back into it. Dark Hole no more. We have acquired more Yu-Gi-Oh! True. We don't have a level 11 higher Gate Guardian. So that ain't useful. Also, let's see if we get anything from this. You will start at a set DV level. 200 gems. Hey. Tickets. We can only use the tickets when we rank up in gold, chat. Alright, one more duel and we rank into Silver 1. We're so close to the goal I set out at the beginning of this stream. We've already hit the time, but I'm going extra. I want to start next stream in gold. We have so many tickets and free packs that I can't open until I start winning games in gold. So we have to get back into gold. Oh, brother. Okay. Well, we'll hit this. And then we'll set this, and we'll hope they don't have any, like, mass back row removal. 40 card deck, but only 4 cards in the extra. Not the most competent thing. Well, it's not mass back row removal. There goes my Divine Wrath. And then they summon a Dijin. Okay. Ritual summoning? I see. If a monster ritual summoned using this card destroys a monster by battle, they can draw 1 card. Okay. I do get to draw 2 cards! A monster would be nice. I mean, if they destroy it now, I get a monster, so... Set that, and you may go. Watch, they're playing like a relinquished deck, and they're like really frustrated that I have no monsters. And I'm like, me too, buddy, me too. Warrior and a fiend, okay, Teekboo would do nothing. They got 32. I need to draw a good monster or I am dead next turn. Yeah, also does nothing because of dimensional fissure. Okay, come on. 50% of the deck is monsters. Give me some monsters I can summon, please. If not, I'm dead. I'm just a deadman. Okay, that's a monster I can summon. It's not great. It ain't looking fantastic. We'll set this. We'll activate this. I don't think I want to do Void Trap Hole because there's not much I can do. Okay. No. No, come on, not like this! Well, that's what you know, the unfortunate thing is if I had played the Chen Ying deck, I would have absolutely destroyed this. We do lose to normal summon beats if we can't draw a monster. We just gotta hope they, like, ritual summon and then try to activate the effect and we can— yeah, it's relinquished! I knew it, you magnificent bastard! Oh? Okay. What are they relinquishing? Millennium Eyes Restrict. Okay. This is a spellcaster. Teekboo still does nothing. He's just coming down here to watch. He just can't do anything. Unfortunate. Yeah, they only had one of those. And they only had one of those. Just unlucky. Sometimes I draw 6 cards in brick somehow. Alright, another high-stakes duel. Our opponent has won the coin toss and they said, you go first. That's way under 15 cards and that's way over 40. Yeah, 50 and 2. This summons from my hand, right? Any attack, yeah. So we just do this. We play Teekboo. Like, do we set this? We have no normal monster. Yeah, if they blow it up, we get the big guy. We get this Berserker of the Tenyi. I got a Russian name. I think that's a Russian symbol. I don't speak Cyrillic, though. I don't understand the alphabet. I know the Greek alphabet. You got Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Delta, Epsilon, Zeta, Eta, Theta, Iota, Kappa, Lambda, Mu, Nu, Xi, Omicron, Pi, Rho, Sigma, Tau, Upsilon, Phi, Chi, Psi, Omega. And obviously I know my ABCs. I don't think I need to show that. But I mean, I might, you know, might as well, just in case you don't believe me, we got A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, and T, U, V, baby, W, X, Y, Z, baby, W, X, Y, Z. That's the alphabet song you learned in school, right? But I don't know the song. Oh, they've got 1900! We're evenly matched! Oh, come on. Come on, hit it. Yeah! You fool! 500? You have summoned the Fury, the Berserker of the Tenyi. 3,000. My worm. Do I even summon Emissary from the House of Wax? No, I don't think I do. I think I'll save it. Okay, mutually assured destruction. Oh, I see. Why would you set that? Okay, I forget if is this in the starter deck? That ain't. I know for sure. Fuck. Yep, and then they just pop it. Pop, pop. Oh, I can get rid of it with Archfiend Eccentric. The Blue Eyes players are back. I thought I was free. Ah, that's so unfortunate. I didn't want to use my normal summon on this. But I don't have anything that just, like, gets over that, so we do have to summon. Hello there. Tribute. Goodbye there. Your move. We are ballin' next turn. We will be ballin'. I'm not sure what we make. Probably just Koki Dragon. No, we go for Logia, of course. Sorry, friend. Not today. The emissary from the House of Wax would like to have a word with you. He would like to show you his candles. Ooh, oh, candles. I also am a candle. What was this? Rush recklessly? Sure thing, boss. Get as big as you'd like. You never seen an illusion monster, have you? It ain't doing much. Neither can be destroyed by battle. Yeah, negate your effects. Or what was it? It's at the start, it's until the next battle phase. They can't change their battle positions or be used for material. Lost Wind, alright, not bad. Alright, this summer, Rescue Rabbit will be ballin'. Let's go. Caboozles. Cabozzles. Hop and Stop Incorporated. We're gonna do it. Give us any chance, we'll take it. Give us any rule, we'll break it. We're gonna make our dreams come true. Doing it our way. And then we can just attack. Haha. Get out of here. And then we'll set Lost Wind. Your move. Alright, I've got a dragon and I've got a wax sculpture. What do you got? They've also got a dragon, but they're going to put theirs in the graveyard. This has been a strangely back and forth duel between me and almost the starter deck. So they get to send a dragon from their deck to the graveyard, and if that dragon is a normal monster, they can send a dragon from their deck to the graveyard. So if you're the kind of deck that wants to put 2 dragons from your deck to your graveyard, you can send 2 dragons from your deck to the graveyard. But do they want to do that? Ah. Kidmodo Dragon. Special summon 1 from your hand. This is also, so I'm going to allow that. Also, I realized I can't negate that with Logia anyway, so, you know. Blue Eyes! That I will have to negate. I don't know why they felt the need to do that when they already had higher attack. But that does play around Lost Wind in a way that's unfortunate. End phase. Does Kidmodo say you can't attack? Cannot special summon except, nor conduct your battle phase. Okay. Gotcha. To attack mode. Let's go. Damage step? What if your attack got halved? To prove the power of Flex Tape, I've sawed your monster's attack in half. Yay, we finally beat a Blue Eyes deck. It wasn't one of the decent ones, it was mostly starter deck, but we did do it. And that ranks us up into Silver 1. We're so close to gold, I can taste it. Ah. Believe it or not, it's a master pack. I never thought I could feel so free. Ha! Dark World Puppery. Sorry, I don't have any Dark Worlds. Power Capsule. This is for Victory Viper XX03 specifically, and no one else. Oh? On your mark, get set, duel. When this card is activated, if you control no other cards, add a Synchron from your deck to your hand. During the standby phase, place a signal counter. You can remove 2 signal counters and send this card to the graveyard to draw 2 cards. Send 1 card from your deck to your hand. Okay, so it's just a search spell, but with fundamental differences. I don't think I have any Synchrons worth summoning, but maybe someday. Sun Avalon Bloom. This is the Sun Avalon trap card. We're getting ever closer to Plant Link, but we still need a lot more for that to work. We got another one of these. This is a pretty good one. If it's sent to the graveyard, you get to search. We've got Void Launch, which is Infernoid support we already have. Cataclysmic Crusted Calciphidia. The face-up Earth is destroyed by battle or an opponent's card effect. You can summon this from your hand, send 1 monster from your deck to the graveyard. I do not think this is good enough to see play in the Worm deck, but it's kind of close. Maybe if we got some more Earths. And what's our UR today? Sulfachord Elegance. It's a Sulfachord card. I mean, there is a good Sulfachord engine, although at this point it contains like 4 URs or whatever. But if I happen to get it, I can place a Sulfa Cord from my deck into the Pendulum Zone, add a Sulfa Cord from my hand to my extra deck, and then put 2 Sulfa Cords in my scales, as long as one is odd and one is even. Or I can add 2 cards, an odd and an even Pendulum Scale, from my Pendulum Zones to the extra deck face up and draw 2 cards. More for the Pendulum pile. I guess so. I guess the Sulfa Cords are decent. Let's see, you know, I don't think we're going to be playing most of this. Let's open another pack. This is us for ranking up into Silver 1. The Persistence Pack, TM. Persistence is important, chat. Start on this side, we got Wind Up Rat, we already got Rage with Eyes of Blue, you defeated me earlier today. Magical Exemplar. Each time a spell is activated, put 2 spell counters on it. Once per turn, you can remove any number of spell counters. Special summon a spellcaster monster from the graveyard, whose level is equal. Yeah, I don't think we'll be using that. A little too specific. Rika Petal. Very good for any kind of Rika plant pile we would want to make. Just during your main phase, take a Rika from your deck and either add it to your hand or send it to the graveyard. Can't summon for the rest of the turn except for plant monsters. During your opponent's end phase, while this is in the graveyard, if you control no monsters or all monsters are plants, you can just summon it back. I forget, I think I might have the Rika that's like a negate in the graveyard. So this on its own might be a negate, but like, I'd have a 0 attack monster and if they remove it, the negate is gone. Hard to say, but another one, another Crusted Calcifidia, another Celestia for all my, My Little Pony friends out there. Machine King 3000 BC. This is a continuous trap monster for the continuous trap pile. Summon it as an effect monster with 1000 attack and 1000 defense. During your main phase, you contribute a machine and it gains attack equal to that monster on the attack it had on the field. Not great. Not useful. And our last one, Cubic Karma. Not quite a royal. Target a cubic monster except for VJM, send any number of cubic seeds from your hand or deck to the graveyard. That monster gains 800 for each. So, pretty good if we get a bunch of cubics, but we don't have a bunch of cubics, so let's just jump back. I just want to get 2 more wins. 2 more wins and I can call it a night. $8.98. Why am I doing that? 2 mastery packs. It's solo mode only. RIP. Sending these bits for luck. Well, thank you, Mega Phil. I appreciate it. Yes, I do have 2 Rika Princess. If your opponent activates effect while you control a Rika monster, you can shuffle this from your hand or graveyard into the deck, tribute a plant, and negate that effect. So it negates, but it doesn't destroy. But this is very much like normal summon Petal, search a Rika. Or search a princess. Now I have a negate. A hand trap negate. Two more wins in Silver 1. 2 more wins and we're having fun. 2 more wins to get to the top. 2 more wins and I'm a top. Don't know if I'm gonna ever stop. Doing this thing with my hands and stop. Gotta keep going, gotta punch every day. Gotta be all the one to A. Going second, no hand traps. Liam125 Pi, thank you for the 13 months. Love the Masochist series. I'm glad people enjoy. You know, there's a lot of times people... One of the things that people say about my Masochist series often is that they like that I'll stay and actually try to fight really strong decks, where some other Masochist content creators, they'll like see something that was released in the last 2 years and just be like, nope, I can't defeat this. Especially if they're like going second or whatever. And I usually tough it out. But in this case, I do not want to sit around here for 15 minutes. So we're just going to call it quits. I know where this is headed. Even if they mess up, even if they don't make something good, it'll still take too long. And it's like the god of irony has heard my claims and they're like, oh, your problem was waiting too long. Well, what if we froze you in time, stuck in a moment for eternity, unable to escape? Like, I just close out the game. I'll just close out the game. That's what'll happen. Can't trap me. I'm the gingerbread man, motherfucker. Watching a Cybers combo for all eternity. Joshua Smith's nightmare. And I quit at just the right moment. And here we go again on our own, going down the only road I've ever known. I'd say like a drifter, I was born to walk alone, but I'm literally, there's like 130 people here. It's crazy. We get to go first, which is good. We're against Sir Ian. We finally got Scapegoat, although you can't summon the same turn you use this, so you're in trouble. I think I have to try it, right? Please don't ash, please don't ash, please don't ash. They didn't ash. No one ashed. Okay, I'm gonna get this. We're gonna make, Logia. Haha! And then we will Scapegoat, and we will do this, and we're even going to put this down. This is 3 Omni Negates. Very powerful for our purported stun deck. Yeah, and if they bait this out, the counter trap will be turned on by making Scapegoat tokens. Unfortunately, that will prevent us from making Avramax, so I wouldn't like to do that. Place it in the spell card. Summon it, then add 1 Millennium Ankh. Okay, we can negate the Millennium Ankh, though. That's the thing. I was worried. I saw the sleeves, and I thought we had to fight, like, full power Orchest or something. Alright. Color me concerned. Oh, they've already got the Ankh. That's a problem. The shield can make it unable to be negated. Cannot be destroyed by spell trap effects. You can only use each of the following effects. Then you can add 1. What is the Hex Shield for? Who knows? Summon Thousand Eyes Restrict? Yeah, maybe. Unfortunately, if I let them summon that, then I'm just doomed. So I kind of have to do this. What are you up to? What can you fusion with those two? Millennium Eyes Restrict. Yeah, just to stop. It is a Millennium card. And they've got 2 copies of it. Okay. Target 1 effect on the field or in the graveyard. Yep, we do this now. Actually, do we do anything about this? Can they summon 2 of them? Not summon for the rest of this turn. Yeah, you know what? We let it go because they're going to get it anyway. They always draw at least 1. Yeah, they set the boss, so we use this to stop the trap from activating. They can attack over the Logia. They will go to 8,000, which is big. No, I don't think you will. Do not set spell trap. And now, friends, it is time to reveal our ultimate power. We will take 2 of these tokens and summon Farigite, making very sure not to activate their effects. And then we will take 2 of these tokens and summon Farigite. And then Mech Knight Crusadia Avramax with maximum power. No, I don't want to do that because then we'll just steal it. Let me read this again. This card battles during damage calculation. This card battles a special summon monster. I don't know how this works. We might just lose here, chat, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't know how this works. No, I go second, so I think I just lose it. Yeah, I went to 10,000 and they went to like double that. We about to find out. Yeah, I guess there's in damage calc or something. I don't know. It was a fire way to lose, I suppose. It's just unfortunate. The first time we summoned it, it was just a big whoopee cushion. Alright, let's try this again. They've got the yummy stuff. Hopefully they're not playing yummy, or if they are, we've got all the graveyard hate and they can't do anything. We did not get all the graveyard hate. We do got a bottomless tarp hole, so like we can put them in a bottomless tarp. That's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and set this, set this. We got a hand trap. And we got something for next turn. Alright, Stand Vol. What do you got? What do you got on the record for me? Now this one is Orcust. I thought the previous one would be Orcust, and yet they're here. No, this is the same deck. This is the exact same fucking deck. What the hell? I've gone from one kind of anime hell to another kind of anime hell. Wait, no, this might not necessarily... They might be playing it as an engine. I just wouldn't expect that in Silver, you know? And can I bottomless this? I feel like I should be able to bottomless this, but I guess it doesn't summon correctly. It summons in a weird way. Oh. What are you doing down in Silver? Yeah, this is like way out of our pay grade. Yeah, if we had any of our graveyard hate stuff, we might be in a better position. Now we're in the back rooms. Yeah, I'm just getting out of here. And on my list, that's dual 900. As always, Mr. Metal uses his own dual numbers, so, you know, it's hard to celebrate or have anything. I don't know where he's at, and I have no way of knowing until he actually does it. And it was funny, the last time I mentioned this, he had a comment, he's like, what can I say? Your numbers are wrong. And then in that episode, he counted the same duel like 3 times. Like, he forgot to change the number for 3 duels. So, like, his numbers are way off, too. He has no room to talk. We're both wrong. I know I mess up. It would just be nice if we could be consistent. Nobody can do math. Well, it's just especially when you've been here for 8 hours and you're just ticking down one after another. Mega Phil, 100 bits for dual 900. Well, thank you. Time to check all the VODs. Not all the VODs are up. The Masochist was so unpopular at the beginning. I didn't keep the VODs until later. All right, we're going first. We've got Dimensional Fissure. Surely we win. Rescue Rabbit is turned off. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we gotta start strong. We're up against someone on a Squid-tastic adventure. 60 cards. Maybe they're on a That Grass deck and I've just ruined them. That would be neat, right? What is Masochism hours? It's the hours when we play Master Duel Masochist. For those of you watching at home, that's the title of the stream is Real Masochism Hours. Oh, brother. Unfortunate, it can't be destroyed. But during the thing, they can just shuffle everything back, and they weren't special summoned, so Trap Tricks Trap Hole Nightmare does nothing. Send that off, draw 2 cards, and then when this is tributed, they get to draw a card. More Time Lords. The fuck? I got one other face-up spell. Branch. If a fusion monster is destroyed, you can target one of the materials and special summon it. Weird. Can I make a decent level? Is there any good level 4 here that does anything? No. No, not really. I think I just, Foil monsters. Okay. Yeah, we just Kabuzals. Empty machine. Use the effect. Discard a level 10, draw a card. Why are you playing a 60-card Time Lord deck? That doesn't seem good. Anyway, take 1,700. And Lair of Darkness. Weird. So now all my monsters are dark. Also, they can tribute my monsters for effects. Reactor Slime. I don't know what it is I'm looking at. And Celestial Transformation? This is a big pile. And they've used it to summon the Crusted Calciphidia. Link 4? Is that what you're trying to do? What are you doing, buddy? Draco X Dragon, thank you for the prime hype. Metal Reflect Slime, they going in for the god. They don't know. Skiffy, thank you for the 100 bits. Cold buy. Okay. I don't know what the hell's going on, man. Oh, great. Just in time. What did they set? My mind is like all over the place. Oh yeah, they've got the big trap monster. Okay. If I know anything about jank players, they are always scared of losing any amount of life points. So I'm willing to bet if I put this on the field and then move this to attack, they will summon the Metal Reflect Slime to try to block the 450 damage from Maneater Bug. And then I can use this and put it back into the... Oh, I didn't even have to go to the attack yet. Okay. Get back in the fiery water! You're not allowed to be a monster! You belong there, but you're a spell now. I hope you enjoy being spell. Yeah, I think we do more damage just attacking. Battle phase. Yeah, we've done this, but it's weird that this has happened multiple times now. But we sent Metal Reflect Slime on the journey of 1,000 monsters. It started as a trap, it became a monster, now is spell. You know what? I still don't know what to make. So I think we're just fine. We'll just keep it like this. Next turn, I'll summon the Rescue Rabbit, and we can use that with the Mimicking to make something. Or not. Or we could just attack for game if you don't have anything. This is the weirdest... what is this? It's very rare that I play a deck that is so weird and unusual that I'm, like, unable to, like, think straight. Maybe it's just because I'm, like, tired. But I'm just sitting here like, what's happening now? You've got Branch, and you've got the Time Lord. Like, I don't think it's a bot, because they're playing multiple Time Lords. But, like, why the Predaplants? Another Masochist? Are they? I don't think so. Let me look at this. No, they're too consistent for a Masochist. They've got 3 Angel 07 and 3 Tellus the Little Angel. They're playing King of the Swamp for 2 Polymerization. They're not just playing 3. To make the first Dark Lord? Or Phantasm Emperor Trilojog? They're playing Your Finished and Summon Breaker and a package of Predaplant fusion cards, presumably to make Dragostapelia. Weird. Very weird indeed. I don't know. I'm not familiar with what I'm looking at. Duel 901, 360 on my list. Alright, 1 Master Pack, let's go. Open up this, we'll get 1 more duel, and then hopefully we'll get there. Battery Man Big Booty, don't care. Another Infernoid that I don't care about. Infernal Queen Salmon! Funny card, good and limited, not really gonna see play here. If it's normal or special summoned, special summon a fish normal monster from your hand, deck, or graveyard. If it's destroyed by battle, or if this card in its owner's possession is destroyed by an opponent's card, special summon any number of tokens, 0/0, level 1. It just spawns a bunch of eggs, what can I say? Storm. Destroy as many spell traps as possible, then destroy as many spell traps your opponent controls as possible. Up to the number, yeah. And one of the cards that features Cow. Newly, they have a token now with Cow on it. Another Super Heavy Samurai we already have. There's another Yang Zing. I think we've got almost all of them now. Level 2, so again, not that high, but it's a defense, it's a different attribute, and a Synchro monster that uses this as materials unaffected by traps. So many Worm cards. We got Gaia the Polar Knight, and Guarded Treasure, which we already have, and none of these are all that good, but we picked up another worm for the worm pile. Let's go. Shame we have no payoffs. We do have payoffs. We have tons of Synchro monsters. Okay. Last duel of the night. Last duel of the night. Big time to get a fight. Last duel of the night. Playing on the trumpet. Playing on the trumpet. Last duel of the night. Get up the hype. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. Go and turn on the attack. I may be driving myself just a little bit crazy here, but I think we've got it. I think we've got it. We're against the first Dragoon. Oh no. Please don't. Okay. Go Kabuzals. You are the defender of the freedom. And then Void Trap Hole. Lost win. Fists of the Unrivaled Tenyi. I can only hope this is enough to stop the first Dragoon. Show me what you got. This is not what I expected. If you control no monsters, you can special summon 2 Raid Raptors. You can use it also. Okay, gotcha. Void Trap Hole. Special summons a monster with 2,000 or more attack. Okay, so it's just Raid Raptors. Why is your name First Dragoon? You got VFD and you've got a Reptile. Whoa, he goes out onto the field. I don't think I've seen that before. Wise. No, I think I have to stop that. Because this does too much stuff. This does multiple things, and I don't want you to do those things. Also, you're going to summon out of the extra deck again, so I will get this back. Then you got a Tribute Lanius. Send a Raid Raptor from your deck to the graveyard, okay. And then Mimicry can be banished from the graveyard to search a Raid Raptor card. They got that spell that's all like, if you activate it, you can search, if you got 2 Raid Raptors, you could search one. Ooh, if a Raid Raptor is special summon from the extra deck, you can add 1 trap. Okay. Gotcha. Fuzzy Wuzzy, gotcha. Raider's Knight getting stopped will usually end their turn immediately. Thanks for the tip. Raider's Knight. When your opponent special summons a monster with 2,000 or more attack. It's when, so I can't do this. I have to do this. And then they get the rank up magic. You control are in your graveyard. They only have 1. Good night. Then special summon 1, 2 higher. No. No, I don't want you to do that. Please stop, refrain, ceased, desist. And they get to draw. They've just got too much searching and drawing. They're gonna recycle everything. Ugh. I cannot beat the grind game. I've used everything. I need to find some way to kill them now. This will not kill them now. We only ever do 100. Level 6 or higher special summoned monsters. I don't think this will do. They're all level 4s! They're all level 4s! I think I just have to surrender. I got all excited with the drums and everything, and it just wasn't enough. Maybe I gotta be more understated. Maybe instead of trying to buy into the fantastical... Yeah, I'm just gonna surrender. They got like 6 cards, and they've got a thing from the graveyard that comes back every turn. Just awful. I was gonna sing, like, We Will Rock You, but I realize I don't actually know the lyrics. I just know the drum beat. The drum beat's pretty good, though. You know, classic. Boom, boom, tsh. It sounds dramatic, but unfortunately it seems like the drummery does not help us. Our opponent is a 45 card deck, or 44, with a 15 card extra deck. And, what are these, Fiendsmith sleeves? If they're playing Fiendsmith, I don't think there's anything I could do, chat. Buddy, you're a boy, you're a big noise, playing in the street, gonna be a big man someday. You got mud on your face, a big disgrace, kicking your can all over the place, singing, we will mill you, because it's runic. We will mill you. Yeah, oh, that's not what I expected. Frecky, the runic fangs. When attack is declared, you can banish the top 2 cards of your opponent's deck. Neither player, but you can't attack the turn you did this, right? Yeah. Interesting. And then you skip the battle phase. It's a stun off. Ooh, 2 cards, you say. Unfortunately, you're useless. Let's blow up one of these cards in the back row, shall we? Oh, wait. Oh, flashing fire. It's only a special summoned monster, and I'm never going to have any special summoned monsters. Yeah, so we'll flip this up first. We'll pop you. Get out of here, Frecky. What the freck? Sure, I'll be a beast eater. Do you want to add back your thing? You could add back your thing. Have fun with it, you know? Be a little fruity. Be a little fancy. Get them with the old special summon. Alright, and then we're gonna blow this up. Center card. Strong card. Great old parasites! What in the Sam Hill? This isn't normal everyday stun. This is advanced stun. Is this another Masochist deck? Okay. Lowest to highest. I remember how Gores works. 1650. I'm not saying it. I'm thinking it really loudly, but I ain't saying it. Mr. Metal can say it if he wants to say it, but you don't have to. Center card, quarter pocket. Rage with eyes of blue! Every time with the rage with eyes of blue! God damn it! Not again! There's only one way out of this. There's only one way out of this. How many blue eyes do you have? Do you have all 3 of them? This is not a Masochist deck. You just summoned 3 blue eyes in 1 turn. MST negates Rage with Eyes of Blue. Yeah, because it has to banish itself when it resolves. You activated a runic trap, didn't you? No, they didn't. It was a Gradle and it just popped for no reason. Okay, they don't know. Take 1,000. Take 1,100. I wish I could read that card, but it got banished face down. You cannot normal a spell. Okay, so they can't make any Ixies or anything this turn. Save us, Rescue Rabbit. Unfortunately, it will not. Because I started with one each of my normal monsters. There's only one thing that saves us now, chat. Cabeezles. Cabozzles. And that's the Wonky Quartet. This card is Ixie summoned. During the standby, attach 3 cards. 4 or less, give control. 5 or more. Yeah, so I've just gotta hope I don't get enough, and they do. We gotta get wonky with it. If you put it in attack mode, you can punch with the bug and win. Wait, what? Doesn't the spider... No, the spider doesn't attack directly. It banishes a card so you can't attack directly. If you summon Wonky... Oh! Yeah, assuming it doesn't blow up instantly. So we put it in attack mode. The Wonky Quartet. Give it to our opponent. Why even wait for it to explode? Battle phase! Excuse me, Blue Eyes! I'm attacking the animals today! I didn't even think about that. For some reason I thought it moved over at the end of the turn or during the standby or whatever. And there we go. By smashing the Wonky Quartet in the face, I rank up into Gold 5 and we meet our goal. We get two whole packs plus some legacies. Let's get that and get the hell out of here. So according to my count, that's duel 903, win 361, and we've had 543 losses. Does my math even add up? 361 plus 543. No, that would put us on duel 904. I think I'll just remove a I'll remove a win. That can be win number 360 again. Oh wait, no. Yeah. Whatever. That's the thing. I do these things where it's like I'm doing it like, where did I mess up? How did I mess up? Who fucking knows? There's so many notes. Okay, 4 legacy packs. Let's crack them open, see what we got. Close your eyes, don't look. Tantum Toddler. 2 level 1 monsters. Once per chain, if a card or effect activation is negated, you can attach up to 1 card from your graveyard and your opponent's graveyard as material. Okay. Tantrum Toddler. Rank 1, 2 level 1 monsters, 0 attack, 0 defense. Once per chain, if a card or effect activation is negated, you can attach 1 card each from your graveyard and your opponent's graveyard. This card gains effects equal on based on the number of materials attached to it. 1, it gains 700 attack and defense for every material. 4, it can't be destroyed by battle or card effects. 8, you can detach 4, destroy all other cards on the field. So what, you would have to make this and then 4 things get negated before it becomes somewhat immortal? No, wait. Only 2 things. I don't think that's still not worth it, but, you know, it's neat. It's a neat design. Relink Karibo, not to be confused with Link Karibo. If it's tributed, draw a card. If a monster would be destroyed by battle, you can banish this instead. Good in, like, relinquished decks. Hero Mask, because it wouldn't be an episode without a hero! Ixie Veil, face-up Ixie monsters with Ixie material cannot be targeted by card effects. That might be worth playing if we ever go on, like, a hard Ixie deck again. We do have a whole bunch of, like, the Ixie spell traps that say Ixie in the name. So, perhaps. Jane, the Lightsword Paladin, nice. Steel Ogre Grotto number 1, not nice. Gruesome Goo, The third sarcophagus. It can only be placed on the field by the effect of the first sarcophagus. And that's it. That's it. Garbage. Let's go back. Let's master packs, please. Give me something to go out on. We got 2. We got 1 for winning, 1 for ranking up, and, you know, I guess I'll take this moment to just remind you before we get to the end. If you really like this show, if you watch it week in, week out, consider joining the Patreon. Just $2 a month really helps out. We got El Magi Mergy. We already have one of these. Any bit, there's like a link down in the description. A Bug Signal is a digital bug card that we're not going to play. Capshell, the pinnacle of entertainment software. Only use 1 of these effects per turn. If it's tributed, draw a card. If it's used as material for an extra deck, draw a card. If it's detached as an Ixie monster, draw a card. If we make like a rank 2 deck, like Sprite, might be useful. Familiar Possessed Lina. Special summon this from your hand or deck by sending a Lina the Light Charmer and a light monster you control to the graveyard. When summoned this way, you can add a spellcaster with 1500 defense from your deck to your hand. Yeah, these are the weird familiar cards that, like, never worked out very well. Cyber Eternal is a... What was it? Technically any machine cyber, but usually just cyber darks. Quick Booster? Target a quick play in your spell, except Quick Booster, shuffle it into the deck. If this card is destroyed by an opponent's card and sent to the graveyard, add a quick play. Not especially useful. Fusion of Fire is the Salamandrate Fusion card, which we won't be playing. And Earthbound Resonance, more Earthbounds. I like you could see Cyber Trinity Dragon just like dying back there. Oh wait, that's not it. That's something else. That's like the Gila Lapita or whatever. If a monster that was special summoned from the extra deck is destroyed by card effects, you could target one of them. Each player takes damage equal to half its attack. When your Dark Synchro special summoned from the extra deck is targeted for an attack, target a card on the field and destroy it. I see. So it has nothing to do with Earthbounds. What's our other pack? We've got to do something better. I'll take this moment to remind you that if you like the show, Patreon. I think if more people joined the Patreon, we would get better pulls. I base this off nothing but superstition, but like that's all the rage these days. People just assuming their intuition is right. Crimson Resonator. That ain't bad. We have like a red dragon or whatever it is, the level 6, the dark one. We still don't have a payoff for it, but this is pretty nice. Control no monsters, you could summon it. It's like a level 2 dark tuner. If the only other monster you control is exactly 1 Dark Dragon Synchro, you can special summon 2 Resonators from your hand or deck, except for Crimson Resonator. Use each effect once per turn. You can't summon monsters from the extra deck except for Dark Dragon Synchros. Does it show the related cards? Yeah, we have 2 of this guy, Red Rising Dragon. When this is Synchro summoned, target a Resonator in your graveyard and special summon it, you're locked into Dark Dragon Synchros. If we get any Dark Dragon Synchro, then this is like, this, a level 4, makes that level 6, the 6 summons it back, and then we summon 2 Resonators from the deck. And like, we don't have any of the good Resonators, but we don't necessarily have to make like a level 9 Dark Dragon Synchro, you know? That's like our 4th copy of that fucker. That's a Morphtronic, I ain't reading that. That's another Trampoline, which is okay in early Klee builds and nothing else. Synchro Zone, which is not at 1 anymore, but still awful. Maybe in our Synchro deck, but even then, probably not. Inari Fire. You can only control one for some reason. If you control a spellcaster, you can summon this from your hand. During the standby phase, after this was destroyed, you can summon it. Not good. March Towards Ragnarok is another Icier card. I mean, I can't complain. We got a lot of good stuff this time. It would be nice if we go out on something great. Unchained Soul of Rage is pretty good. We need the other cards to make it like it requires an Unchained Soul monster. But that gives us some potential if we ever get an Unchained Soul. There's the one that like summons itself whenever a card is destroyed and it's got 3,000 attack, and I believe that's like a super rare. Like, if we could get one of those, that would be good on its own, and then we could make this. So this is a very good pickup for the future. Thank you, Fate. I appreciate it. And thank you for watching, and especially thanks to all the patrons for joining in. Thanks to the people on Twitch chat. Thanks to all the unnamed and unseen workers who keep, like, the internet and the electricity running and everything. They don't get a lot of, like, you know, kudos or whatever, but I appreciate them. It's always good to remember that, like, life in general is the result of, like, thousands upon thousands of unnamed people helping you out. Just, you know, because it's their job or because they like to do it. It's pretty neat. And, I guess thanks to Mr. Metal, too. I appreciate you, buddy. Hope you have a good one. I'll see you next time for more Master Duel Masochist. Do we get some crazy... Yeah, we did get some crazy pulls earlier. 5, 13. This is 4 Legacy, 2 Masters. Master of Puppets is pulling the strings, doing the stuff and doing the things. And if you don't like whatever you see, you can do things, just take it from me. Master. Yeah, so that was a pretty good session. It went longer than I thought. We're not going to have as much time to play the other game I had in mind, because I do need to work on the intro for the upcoming new show. What's it called? Fill in the Jank? Well, we will try to start the new show. It won't be, or not the new show, we're going to go move to variety content. For the last couple months, we've been playing blueprints for that, but we finished blueprints yesterday. So now I have a new game, a game I saw a while ago, and I was like, that looks pretty darn cool. I would like to play that. Oh, did I forget to download it? I haven't downloaded it yet. It's fine. Surely it'll download quickly. Okay, yeah, it's going pretty fast. That's good. That'll give me time to get a drink, to put stuff away, to use the bathroom real quick. I can play some ads or whatever. Horror game? It's not a horror game. It is like a 3D, or not, it's like a 2D Metroidvania game where you are a mouse on a motorcycle in post-apocalyptic Australia. So, motorcycle Metroidvania. It's got pretty neat art style. It's got shooting and slow motion bullet time. The gameplay just looked interesting to me. Who doesn't like riding a motorcycle around? So we'll get to that. First, though, I'm going to... Okay, so first I should let people know, if you like this, I do Masochist every other Friday. If you want to see the edited versions, you can go to my YouTube. Just search Hardleg Gaming. You will find it there. There's also a VOD channel if you want to see the unedited, unscripted, like the stuff that we got here. But like for all the previous weeks I've done, that's on Raw Hardleg. I also stream Yu-Gi-Oh! On Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then usually afterwards we do some variety stuff like this. So that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be moving to variety. I'm going to play some ads while I go use the restroom and stuff like that. If you don't like ads, you can always subscribe. That would help me out, and you wouldn't have to see ads. You could also get Twitch Turbo. That's $15 a month, but it basically subscribes you to everyone's channel, so you don't have to see ads for anyone. Like, if you watch enough Twitch that it's like a streaming service, definitely worth it. And then, if you don't want to do any of that, I understand. Just go take this time to go to the bathroom. Go get a snack yourself. We'll be back. And while this is going, we're going to do what we've been doing, which is Strong Bad Email. We've been going through these slowly but surely. Oh yeah, I should hit the button. There we go. And then they didn't know how to end the skit. But once you hear it, you'll never not hear the Wii. Every time you hear the Wii Shopping Network song, it's just Super Mario RPG, Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3, Adventures of Lolo 1 and 2, Dig Dug King's Night, Fu Manchu, Harvest Moon, Link Puzzle Pokemon, Toe Jam and Earl in Panic on Funkotron. Okay, let's get this new game loaded. Where's game capture? Of course, it starts right off without letting me choose the window size or anything. Settings, graphics, not full screen. That's space. Move this over to the second monitor. Okay, there we go. Wow, this is one of those ones that really just wants you to hone in on it. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to change the Twitch to... This is a mature-rated video game that may not be suitable for most players. No, I guess keep that in mind, Chad. Okay. How's that sound audio-wise? Is it too loud? Is it not too loud enough? You play with VSync? I can never tell what VSync does. Sure. Leave on for a smoother experience. Prevents screen tearing. Sounds good. It syncs vertically with something. Okay. Gotcha. But yeah, how's that audio sound, Chad? Are you able to hear me very clearly over everything else? Language, screen shake, sure. Grace time? It's not the intended way to play, but you could turn it on if you're having a hard time. Okay. You're clearly louder than the game. Alright. Look at that. Look at those nice graphics. Okay, before I get in, Chad, do a real quick poll for everyone here. Question. Have you heard of this game? No? Yes. Seems good. Yes. Seems bad. Only from you. So it looks like 70% saying no so far. I guess we're all in for a blind playthrough. Yeah, maybe I should have started it on my own first to double check. I assume it's appropriate for Steam. A thing did come up saying this was for mature audiences, so 1 second. Let me double check. Is Leica aged through blood appropriate for Twitch? It requires an 18+ due to heavy themes, intense violence, and cartoon gore, but it is frequently streamed on the platform. It does have a trigger warning. Alright, so this is not for the faint of heart. I knew it was going to have some violence, but apparently it deals with very heavy themes. So, you know, if you're sensitive to that kind of stuff, perhaps consider leaving this one out. I mean, I am playing at like 10 o'clock at night, so I assume there are no kids here or whatever. No missing of the fingies or toesies. There might be. I cannot say. We're trying. New game? Yeah. Oh, how bloody could it be? It's a furry game, chat. I thought Hardleg was an 18+ stream anyway. Usually. Oh! Puppy, don't cry. The birds crucified cousin Poochie with his own guts. Well, that was sudden. Not cousin Poochie! Shit! Honey, that can't... Uncle Jacob told me Poochie's tummy was all open. Is your uncle still with you? He just left with your revolver. Go to Granny's. I'll be back soon. Find Jacob. Accelerate with left trigger. Interesting. There's no turning around. Ooh. Or maybe I just don't have the ability yet. None of the other buttons do anything. Balance your bike with L. Yeah, I figured that out. Whoa, okay. Yeah, before I couldn't do that. Woo! Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured that out. It's very sensitive. If you flip onto your back, you're dead. 2 backflips. How is she? I got her. You kill those wretched birds. It's exactly what I'm trying not to do. We can't piss them off, Mother. Fuck. Dang, they did just hang him up with his own guts. Is it true? Crucified with his own guts? I'm not sure this counts as crucified. More like just strung up. You don't want to know. And Jacob, his walkie's off. Not a sign. Yeah, there's no jump or anything else. We can rebuild him. Guts don't work. Whoa! Hold X to drift and change direction with your bike. Whoa! Interesting. Press Y to interact with the bone memorial. You reappear after you die. Oh! They don't mess around. Oh! Jeez and crackers. Keep your helmet on. The helmet don't help at all! Oh, there's no brake button as far as I could tell. There we go. Finally, I interacted with it. Yeah, it is weird, like, to not, like, left and right don't make you go. Once you start go, okay, finally they give me a break. Yeah, I keep wanting to press left and right to move, because that's what I'm used to. But it really is, you're controlling a bike that's got momentum and stuff. It's you either go or you brake. Is this just the edge? There's got to be a scoring system for those flips. Your mother told me, come back now. Jacob needs me. Count him dead, we can't anger the birds. My point exactly, Elder. Oh, I can't go through there. There's some delicious stew. Wheelie. Lift the front wheel to switch to the upper path. I see. What's this? Oh, whoops. Okay, you just gotta wheelie ever so slightly. Jacob said something about barbed wire. Puppy just remembered. Barbed wire around here. That must be the military area. Been there, done that. It's hard to read that stuff down there while I'm driving. Don't text and drive, folks. Where the birds lurk. I'm entering the camp. It's extremely quiet. That's never a good sign, is it? Whoa! Exactly. Found blood. A lot of blood. Oh, fuck. I can't tell what's in the foreground and what's in the background. Maybe it's just me. This is what the Flunderies spell truly looks like. Yeah, like I thought I would run into that. Oh, but this I can... Jacob's or the bird's blood. Either way, it's not good. Yeah, they've got all military guns and shit. Is that an American flag? No. I'm curious how much of the world is exactly like our world and how much is... Whoa! Okay, okay. I gotcha. They don't have to worry about gas. If this is in Australia. Puppy has something to tell you. Oh, whoops. Kill those wretched birds, Mommy! Fuck them. We're at war. Forever. Stop messing with her head, Mom. Oh. And stop calling me while I'm trying to drive, damn it. It's tricky enough. Block bullets. You can block bullets with your bike. I'm not sure if bikes work like that. Did you fucking shoot at me? Got it. Don't do backflips over those people. Gotcha, I can just drive through those. Press X when an enemy bullet is just about to hit you to reflect it. What am I reflecting it with? Oh. It's the, whatchamacallit? The drifting, like, turn-around mechanic. I'm, like, whip-tailing my, my bike at him. Bike parry. Okay, so there's no way to interact with this. Reflect reload. Do a 360 front flip to recharge your ability to reflect bullets. I see! I didn't quite get it soon enough there. Oh, guts are literally a currency. The trail of blood leads to a bunker. You think Jacob's there? Sadly. Oh, I didn't even... I was too busy looking around. It has such nice, detailed art. What? I was below it. Shouldn't that have reflected my bike? This game looks cool as hell. It's very interesting to control. I wonder if I'll get used to it. Jacob, you hot-headed idiot, what have you done? I got Poochie killed. If I'd have kept an eye on him, if he'd never got out of the village. You're dying. They cut off his ears, his tongue. They ripped out his nails and stuck them in his eyes, one by one. Let's go. I want you to die at home. They built a war machine, like 100 hungry beaks. It'll kill our people, Laika. Where is it? All the way down. You may want to give me something back. And turn your walkie on, for fuck's sake. Kill the 100 hungry beaks in the depth of the bunker. Why did the birds go underground? Aim with right, shoot with right trigger. I see. This is gonna be weird. Hold right trigger to enter bullet time. Do a backwards flip to reload your weapon. Oh. This seems like it would take a while to get used to. Yeah. So backflips are mandatory. Cover 50 kilometers. Oh, what happened there? Oh. We shot each other. I shouldn't have done a backflip. It's a bit much to keep track of, chat. I tell you what. Oh. Mutually assured destruction. And I lost all my guts. Oh, I can get it back there, okay. How do I get up there? I don't have a way to jump or anything yet. Unless you can time your flip perfectly, you have to decide between blocking bullets and reading chat will get you killed. Don't text and drive, chat. It's such a weird mechanic. Okay. You always seem to lose half your total guts. Shoot chests and minerals to get crafting materials? Hold up now. Oh. Do I lose them when they go off screen? Time to craft. We'll be mining next. It worked. Yeah, I mean, this does feel accurate to how difficult it would probably be to, like, shoot a motorcycle or shoot a gun while riding a motorcycle. You automatically collected the wood. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I was like, where did it go? Did I lose it? Oh. I should have reflected it. Can you shoot the rocks in that cave thing? Let's see. Oh, or not. It's not letting me go back down there. Yeah, it's not letting me go back up for some reason. Well, there we go. Oh. You're right, chat. Shale. I timed the turnaround and he shot the ground. There we go. Keeping track of everything is surprisingly difficult. Oh. The worst shot in Australia, they call him. Man, this is way trickier than it looks. Holy shit. Keeping track of like which way you're facing and which way you're aiming. And being able to do all the flips and everything. Got him. Honey. Oh, I need to, You have to constantly be aware of yourself, your aim, every guy on the screen. I want to go up. Let me go up. There we go. Oh, I don't have. I like to live dangerously. Oh. Pardon me, boys. Okay. At least I can't run my head into the ceiling. Oh, how come that didn't work? Okay, let's see if I can get up there. No, not even close. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get that. Are they going to show you what you've been doing to collect all these materials? I'm sure eventually they will. Whoa. I should be dead. Oh, okay, it's not glowing red, it's like a soft red. You close the door behind you? Oh, I guess so. Can I close the door behind me? Whoa! Am I a bad enough dude? Do that. Oops. For some reason that like didn't what was it? It didn't occur to me, that's the word I'm looking for. Even though it seems kind of obvious in retrospect. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's go. Yep, I didn't quite make it over there, did I? Oh, I forgot to get to the other save point. Yeah, I wonder if this would be easier on a mouse and keyboard. Like, was it designed for this in mind? Because this is a little weird. The aiming might be easier. I'm not sure about the rest. I was like, surely you hear and see me, right? No. Ah. Whoa. Oh, I thought I blocked it. Yeah, this is... Oh. Okay, go up there, at least the things don't respawn. Will I reload 3 times as much for doing a triple backflip? Front flips are not backflips. True. You just gotta hit them from across the screen. Oh. Yeah, having to do a backflip to reload, it looks stylish for sure. But it also, like, doesn't really make a whole lot of sense why, if I'm, like, stationary, I can't just reload my gun. They're like, nah, go find something to flip off of. I didn't even mean to do that. Gun is actually powered by style. No. God damn it. They spawned back. Why did they come back? I killed them. They were dead men. It's active now, thank you. Oh. Oh, also I should go get my stuff. Okay. Get your guts. Do you have it? Guts. Oh, I can shoot my guts to collect them. No. Okay, back over here, do a flip, turn around. Come on, up the hill we go. We got this. I believe in us. There we go, now brake. The fact that you're always, like, kind of in motion, tell me you're coming back. Jacob found a war machine. Gotta take it down first. What the heck is this? Ooh, delicious sody pop. +1 canned corn. +1 mini whiskey. What kind of lab is this? Oh, only going forward. I have to reload my aura-powered gun. Oh! Between a rock and a hard place. Got him. One second, what's over here first? What are they researching? Oop. Shouldn't have backflipped. Oh, I thought I hit that one down there. Between a bullet and another bullet. I've yet to meet man who can outsmart bullet, Chad. I am getting better. I just had no... Whoa! Holy shit! Oh, that's a little tricky. This might take a few tries. Ah! You can do like a multi-parry? I hope so. Did you do a mid-air bike parry? I did. You can call me Perry the Platypus the way I parry. Oldest sack lost. Pardon me, boys. I was like cool for 1 second and I completely lost all the mechanics. Oh, I have to land before it'll reload, I see. That's gonna be a problem. Oh, no, I don't. I wish I could, like, hit them with my bike. I keep feeling like I should be able to do that. Fuck you. Sick! Platypus on a motorcycle does a parry on a motorcycle with Perry the Platypus on a motorcycle. Keep out. That means I'm going in. 100 hungry beaks. Oh, maybe I should have gone... Whatever they're experimenting with, I bet they keep it in here. Oh, I thought the other place was where I needed to go. I must have missed something with that other elevator. Oh, this ain't gonna be easy, chat. Boss fight. Oh. God, making sure that I'm at the right angle to block it without also being at the wrong angle to land, and keeping track of where my reticule is, a bit tricky. Half pipes. I wonder if I could parry that. Should I even try? Like Tony Hawk if he were a motorcycle furry. Yeah, good thing they don't try to back up on me. If they tried to come at me without that, I'd be in a little trouble. No, it doesn't look like I can parry it. Kill 100 hungry beaks. Oh, that was it. I thought those... Okay. Have you recharged the parry? Good question. The machine's dead. How about you? Not yet. Hang on, I'll retrace my steps back to you. You can't. The only way up is a huge elevator. Find a huge elevator and get back to Jacob. Yeah, I should have my... I don't know what shows if I can do my thing. The red light trail. Oh, okay. Okay, so I did need to go here first. Did those guys respawn? No. Thankfully. Okay, I was worried I was supposed to come here first. I saw the prompt and I was like, that looks like the boss. I want to experiment around. Fuck. More hungry beaks. They got some lab shit in here. Stuff in tubes. Oh, there he is. Is there supposed to be something I can do here? Oh, okay. I just need to go a little bit further. The really good new tune cards. I'm not looking forward to it. Jacob? Look at me. Can you hear me? Who will Puppy play with now? Don't close your eyes, Jacob. Damn it. You hot-headed idiot. Die here if you want to, but I'm taking you home either way. The hat fell, the universal sighs. Where we say who? I never bought it when you said you couldn't talk to the dead. Oh, when you said you could talk to the dead. Hearing is believing. It's so unfair to lose you this way. In the end, death puts everyone in the same place. What happens now? You'll meet Poochie for a brief moment in the time. At the very end, you'll all get somehow lucky. Now that I'm dead, you envy me? Always. You know what? I get it. Poochie's dead. I'm dead. But at least I'm not leaving my son behind in this shitty mess of a world. Marcos Vendra. So she can talk to ghosts. The soul is stored in the hat. Yeah, I don't know if it's the V-Sync or something else I've got on, but there's definitely some like staggering, some slowdown. Yeah, and I am still controlling this. If I don't hold down the button, they will stop. The funeral pyre. Awoo! Awoo's in the chat. May the spirits graciously welcome you into their domains. Have a good journey, Brother Jacob. We're humble and peaceful, but the bird's boldness has gone too far. No matter how small we are, we cannot remain idle. From tonight, we're at war. Bird war. Let's see. Yeah, slow the time a little bit when the walkie-talkies are here. Wait, hitting this provides I already had the consistent experience. And a smoother experience. Alright. I can't go any more that way. That is a funky resolution. Yeah, maybe it's the resolution. 1600 by 1050. Makes it a little smaller. Let me go ahead and stretch the screen. What's the resolution of your screen? Bigger than this. But I like to play things in windowed mode. Yeah, and I don't know, like, again, it looks like it feels like it's, like, slowing down a little bit. Let's try... Let's just try both of these off. It's so weird to be able to use the left analog stick to actually move. Went from 30 to 240 FPS. Where mother groans. Just notice she's got like rocket launchers and shit in the background. How's Puppy? Why haven't you brought her with you? She's busy. Bullshit. You're punishing me again. Stop messing with her head. Someone must prepare it for her future. She's too young. She's unlike all your previous pups. Don't you dare. She's got it. She's like us. I miss my blood. The power of the bike under my thighs. The smell of gunpowder blessed by the ashes of our kind. In your time, protecting where we used to live was easy. Where we used to live is caps. A small gang of thieves, the occasional raging beast, a murderer. That's why you need to gear up. Bound a new gun to the howling spirits. Take this blueprint to Zooey the blacksmith. Shotgun. Will do. Good girl. What about Puppy? We'll see. By the way, just checking. You're carrying candles with you, aren't you? You're a pain, Mother. Candles and teleporting. At night, where Mother groans, use wax to craft candles. They allow you to teleport between large bone memorials. Gotcha. Have you bound a new gun? You mean, have I forged the shotgun? So you haven't. Gotcha. So you craft candles. So we live in the desert in a house with, or in town with no name. Are you Zooey? Where we dream. No, this is our house. I cannot leave. Honey, are you okay? Give me a gun! Let's find Poochie's corpse and kill those wretched birds! No. But Mom, I want to! I mean, oh! Puppy, daughter of Laika, granddaughter of Maya. I hereby name you Poochie's funerary friend. But Mom, that's so cool! What's a funerary friend? A maker of honor wreaths, for instance. I'll make the best honor wreaths for Poochie and Uncle Jacob. With a heart glaze flower. Oh, you sure? But Mom, you meant the best flower ever to make the best wreath ever. Of course, how stupid of me. And when you visit where our ancestors rest every other day, there and get it. I'll do the rest. I'll tell your grandmother you're busy. Find a flower. Okay. Molly. Like my dear, I just finished baking the vase for Jacob's ashes. Great, I'll get it ASAP. I bet you will. Oh, I can run now. Who are you? Leica, wanting to spruce up your bags for sure. I need more guts. +1 viscera sac. I need more shoddy letter. Okay, the town just ends here. Okay, that's my house. I can't go up there. I keep telling Sammy, do as your friend Poochie. And I'm darn certain you'll end up like him. My dearest friend, is there anything you need from my shop? Flavor bomb. Red garlic, wasteland chili. Ah, blacksmith. My mother says you can forge this shotgun for me. Smashing, but not with the crappy materials you get around here. The elder said no one's to leave the village, except you, soldier. I'll get the materials. Anything else you need from my forge? Crossbow? 10 bolts at one go. If only I could find... if I could charge more than one per backflip. I need scraps and bones and a rusty spring. Okay. Upgrade. Ammo +1. Okay. Who are you? A deadly storm is coming. We're doomed. Thanks, Petey. There's a traitor among us. Oh, not again. I know who the traitor is! It's me! How can I get myself to spill the beans? You're not the traitor, Alfredo. How do you know? I interrogated you and you said you weren't. Oh, okay, then I'm not. I'm a man of my word. Alfredo ain't right. Oh, this is the Elder's house. So, war, is it? Not yet. Where we live is still uncharted territory. It'll take the birds a while to find us. But what about what I saw in their laboratory? It can only mean they're getting stronger, while we are getting weaker by the day. Maybe. Now please leave. I need time to think. May I insist on the by the day bit? I'll call you when I reach a conclusion. Oh. Are Jacob's ashes ready? Sure, my dear. I just put them in the vase. It's so sad Poochie can't rest with his dad where our ancestors rest. When I came back to the place, they hung him. The body was gone. Yes, I heard it somewhere. Did your puppy cry over her friend's death? Bet she did. Sorry, I must take the vase where our ancestors rest. You must, my dear, you must. A puppy named Puppy. Where we forget. Would have made a deal with the birds, you know. Had to go and make a war. I see. What will we be disappointed with today? I'd say everything, safe bet. Oh, I can't buy beer. It's like having a son named Sonny. Oh, okay. Save spot. You're Leica. Oh boy, I love these bugs. Why do children have to die? Weren't old people made for that? Okay, we'll do one quest and then we'll call it a night. I'm not sure if I'm making this all this interesting. Where our bikes growl. Mostly because I'm still trying to get a hang of the controls and everything. Oh hey, Jambox Owl? Is that an owl? Hey Enoch, you finished distributing Jacob's things? Except for this one item in his last will. As for my tape collection, I give to Leica. Nobody needs music more than she does. Oh, that's... thanks. Jacob's music collection. He used to wander the wastelands looking for abandoned boomboxes. That hot-headed idiot even shot them if the lid was jammed just to get the tapes. Classic Jacob. It's sad his collection won't get any bigger now. Huh. But it will. Shoot boomboxes to get cassettes. Like this one. Art Glaze Hope. Hey, how's Jacob Take's collection? Not bad, okay. I thought he'd be like, I was listening to that. What will he listen to now? And then Leica turned around and immediately died. The end. Okay, I can't make it up there. And down there appears to be some kind of thing blocked. Blood beans. This art style is nice. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Red garlic. No future. Who are you? Well, well, well. Hello, you wanker. Have we met? Yes, no, yes, just now. I'm Rento, explorer and magician. Magician is in... I can use my power to create flat miniature versions of the world with just a pencil and some paper. You mean like maps? No, absolutely not, but yes. If you have a map, I can fill it with crucial information of the area surrounding us. For free? Of course! How can you? Yes? No? For a price, you wanker! Sure. Now it'll be easier for you to find your place in the world. Or not. Sure, yes, who cares? I wonder if this will be the kind of Metroidvania where weapons also work as abilities to move around, like maybe the shotgun kickback. Yeah, maybe. One bone onion. Who's this guy? Kai, who did this to you? Well, I got this gig playing at a bar. My bar. Then birds burnt the place down. Oh, he's missing an arm. I didn't even realize that. My bar. Boda here got my ass out of the debris. My bar. I learned how to play guitar again, missing limbs and all. My bar. And Quota's learned to play the only things that were salvaged from the fire. My bar. The guy's a bit traumatized, as you may have noticed. My bar. Why don't you come back where we live? Since the Wastelanders split up and left, we're desperately in need of some music. My bar. I'm not going anywhere near Boyd Coley. Don't worry about her, she left too. Good, but we can't play in public. My guitar strings are too old. Alright, I'll get you some new ones. Quest, find new guitar strings. I'm going back for your guts. I wonder if this music is going to get a copyright struck. I'm stuck. Also, how's the volume? You know, before it was good, but is this music a little too loud? Hey honey, have you eaten yet? I made myself some aprias. Your aprias are the best. Yeah. We'll find out why the birds are evil. Ghost pepper, canned corn. What's this? Oh. Gas station. There are other gas stations in the wasteland, but they're all run by Scrooges, you know. Guitar strings. 35 guts. Yeah, I'll buy one. You're buying that junk? I was about to throw it away. It's getting harder to find good products for my store, you know. Blood beans, mini whiskey, candle, shoddy leather. We do need some shoddy leather. And quality leather. I think I'll wait though. We can always come back here, I assume. Okay. Adios, bird assholes. Or cloacas, I guess I should call them. Oh, I can't get over that. Okay. Well. Oh. Kill 100 enemies already. Are these the strings you wanted? They are. Live show where we live tonight. My. What? Quest achieved. Where ancestors rest. Shoddy leather. Shoddy's like a melody in my head, and I want to make lots of shotguns. Na 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 every day. Oh hey. You're a person, right? Oh, like who died? These are Jacob's ashes. He will be missed. Who'll take care of his son? About that. No one. No need. Oh no, poor Poochie. And his ashes? No body, no ashes. I'll find a proper place to bury Jacob then. Oh, Leica, tell me you can't feel it. This place, like it's less alive than usual. Less alive than all our dead rest here? It's the trees above. Something's wrong with them. Of course, I'll go see. The birds are messing with the trees. Hey, biker, you in need of the finest goods? Toy bike. Puppy always wanted one. Handheld console. Candle. Probably higher up. We got some wax. Oh, I can't. Oh, I couldn't get to it anyway. I have to come back the other way. Or die, or I could just die. It's like, and then Leica missed a backflip and died. The end. Was it that the flower you passed there? I don't think so. I should stop backflipping on that. Hello, you wanker. Curious spot, yes? Or no? Yes, absolutely. Not really. May I update this area as part of your map with my exploring magic? There you go. Have fun exploring, you wanker. How do I look at my map? That ain't it. Status, cassettes. Items, map. Ah. Interesting. There's birds up here. The wankers. Oh, that's it. Yep, I should not have done that. Oh, my gun reloads when I die. That's good. Oh. Yeah, it's true. The birds don't fly for whatever reason. Oh. Okay, when I start to aim, I can't really turn around. Oh, damn it. Nice slow-mo of your death there, I know. Cover 200 meters. I'll ignore that for now. Oh, come on. I didn't see that one up there. I'll come back for that. Still want to get the stuff down here before I go too high. These bike controls are insane! God damn. Kill 4 people, then crash. I should really stop doing that. I should also remember to not stop moving. I didn't notice that there. It does look very stylish, yeah, when I can make it work. Damn it. I gotta remember that I can't stop moving, but focusing on so many things at once is hard. Especially remembering to backflip in, like, the moments of combat. I'm losing so much guts. I don't know what happened there. Okay, let's try this. The backflip is the reload? Yeah. The backflip reloads and the front flip recharges the parry. There's always been tons of poppies. They've destroyed them all. Weird. Yeah, it's also worth noting if you're just joining in, there's no, like, I don't just move forward and backwards. There's, like, acceleration, and that's it. The one stick aims, and one stick, decides how my vehicle tilts in the air. So I'm getting way far away from where I wanted to be. You again. Damn it! Ugh! I survived that somehow, and then died. Yeah, I don't like that enemies respawn every time, because these enemies are... you know, in a lot of Metroidvanias, it's not as bad when it's not one-hit kills. But considering every gunshot kills me, having to go back through this gauntlet... Especially when, like, the only way to reload is to do a backflip, and the backflips can kill you if you don't land them right. I mean, I guess I'll be really good at this by the time it's over. What the? I did the parry. Was my parry off cooldown? The ammo upgrade is going to be pretty huge once you get it, yeah. Yeah, so like even getting down like through these little gaps is a little tricky. Yeah, there's a turnaround button. But turning around is not bound to either of the There we go. The turnaround button is also the parry button, which also has to be recharged. Okay, I'm getting more leather. There we go. I've recharged the parry and reloaded my gun. You ready to spruce up my bags? I got the leather. Sure thing, I'll be waiting for you. Blueprint machine gun. I see. Okay, I made it back. This was the one I was looking at. Whoa! Blueprints never ended. Does it ever end? Blue limbo. Okay. A 100 more hours of blueprints. I had a dream, and in that dream, I was the blueprints. Let's go. Also, once you turn on bullet time, there's no way to turn it off. I'm never gonna make it back up here again. There's just too many things. Nope. Yeah, somewhat realistic physics. gotta get my shit. I can't just leave my souls behind. Being insta-killed feels punishing somehow. I'll make it. I won't make it. Yeah, it's one of those that's like, they kind of want you to like be constantly moving, you know? But also they, like, in this case, if I went here and shot that guy and then kept moving up, I would go into this thing of 2 enemies with 1 bullet. It's the Dark Souls of motorcycle games, yeah. Yeah, like now I gotta, what I should do is turn around, reload. No, 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 no. There we go. Up here. Backflip. Okay. The last tier, or tear. Oh. I don't have any recipes. I also don't know what cooking does. They haven't taught me how to cook. Okay, let's try this again. Well, I managed to parry it right before I died. That's gotta count for something, right? Yeah, remembering that I'm like trying to drive upside down and shoot something in real time while also reorienting myself. Okay. Those trees have been here for centuries. There's so many things, chat. Fuck. It's Dark Souls with guns and motorcycles. Aw, oh, come on, I hit the thing. And birds. remember to do a backflip. Okay, I made it past that much. Six wood. Oh. It's Happy Wheels with guns. Yeah, kinda. Okay, I got... It's weird, you have... It has the souls mechanic of, like, you gotta get back your souls, you know? But you've got basically two, you've basically got two souls at any given time. So you don't necessarily have to go back to get that exact one. You can decide to leave one behind. Oh, I thought I... 7 birds killed. There's so many. Oh, I died before I even got... Okay. Okay. Yeah, and there's more enemies over here, so I can't even... The reload mechanic is the most brutal thing. Oh, their bullets pierce trees, but my don't. I see. Come on. Yeah, and there's more over here. And you have to unlock music for some reason. So it's like playing the same, like, 3 or 4 songs over and over again. Okay. We got this. I believe in me. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to make it past that. I don't have, there's too many. I can take out 3 enemies at once at most. Maybe I just gotta keep driving through. How'd they get all those vehicles to the tops of the trees? Yeah, maybe I need to find a way to get higher, but I don't know how. I'm like losing so many guts. Can we get much higher? So high, yo ho ho. Yeah, is it basically trying to teach me that I need to do hit and run tactics? Is that it? Like, consider the whole level. Don't just, like, consider that area. Die 100 times, cheese and crackers. Damn it! There's 2 of them up there, too! Son of a bee sting! Oh, okay. That time the parry just doesn't work. Cool. And no ramp over here. I don't know, I guess I gotta get that guy above me before I get anything, but there's not enough room. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to hit that guy. can't hit either of them. No. They're blocked. And now I gotta do everything. I want to be the guy, yeah. Feels like it. And then once you get here, there's no way to get back the other direction without going all the way up here. What did you eat for lunch? I made myself a stew. Yummy, yummy. But I overcooked it. How do you overcook a stew? It's stewing for too long. I see. Just not even getting close. Every time. Almost had it. Yeah, and then now there's just no way to reload. There's no way to reload your gun. Like once you're over here, you have to go through it in one go. Or you're dead. Yeah, there's also no way to... Once you start aiming, you can't stop aiming. So if you accidentally press bullet time, you're just locked into. When you release it, you will fire. Yeah, maybe I finally just found something that my, like, reflexes were not meant to match. I don't know. Or maybe there's something it's trying to teach me and I'm just not understanding it. Yep, and I'm dead. If you don't get that guy before you get up there, you can't even get up the ramp, and there's no ramp over here to, like, backflip off of. I feel like I need to be in bullet time the entire time in order to keep up with everything. Or just never move. And I hit my head. I... Just never let go of the gas button. Nope, that don't help. Or I just gotta focus on blocking, is that it? Nope, there was literally no way to block both of those. I don't know what the game is trying to tell me or teach me. Don't get into gun battles. And the last one. Yeah, I don't know what I did differently that time. I wish I could act like it was some kind of skill or something on my part, but... it feels almost random. Okay, I can get a little backflip off of this. Oh, I can shoot through the wood. fuck that makes such a difference? Finally! Cheese and crackers! This is how men are made! Yay, progress. One second, I want to see what was over here first. Yeah, I guess that was supposed to be a boss or something. Harder than anything in Hollow Knight Path of Pain. Again, I'm curious to see if, like, there will ever be a time... Okay, I'm gonna get some kind of speed boost at some point. Later on, I'll be able to do this, like, with the ease, with the greatest of ease, and I'll get used to it. But at least for now, it's still, like, keeping track of everything moving. It's not in my, like, skill set. The long-lost woodcrawler. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to react to that. Keeping track of all those bullets is like... Does the parry instant hit? Sometimes. Oh, and I forgot to turn. Yeah, the bottom of your... Okay, so you really gotta use up as much time as you can before you shoot. Are those birds? I can't even tell. They look more like monkeys. Other mammals? Yeah, so I've got to keep the underside of my bike and be upside down when they come through. Half-pipe bike design. Got one. Yeah. Oh. Kill a long-lost woodcrawler. I found the flower. You did the thing. I did. That was way easier than the tree section to get here. Yeah. Birds got to where our ancestors rest, Elder. Blast. We gotta get quick then. Yeah, this giant monster like at the military bunker. Do they all come back, I wonder? No, these 7 were a canon event. If they die, I don't have to worry about them anymore. Okay, we'll get back there and call it a night for tonight. Jeez. I got so cocky after, to be fair, this wasn't pitched like... Granted, I haven't watched a whole lot of stuff about it, but this wasn't pitched to me as like, you know, hardcore, balls-to-the-wall, difficult game. I was just like, oh yeah, it's a platformer, but on a motorcycle. I'm curious if this has a reputation now for being insanely difficult, or if it's just like not in my skill set to like shoot while platforming. Who pitched it to you? I don't remember. I think I saw a trailer for it somewhere. Oh, I thought that was a ramp. I have a hard time telling what's a ramp and what isn't. What's a big enough ramp to, like, do a backflip off of? I never got into there. Boo. Instead of cake or not, it's ramp or not.
is the last tear that I have for you.
Oh. Oh, I thought I turned around.
There's blood on my hands.
Oh.
It's only by the foggy shadows that night when we first met. I choose to spend another secret night.
Okay, I've got this one. I got that one. Oh. Like, if you want a ramp, you gotta go over by this guy. Oh. Damn it. I thought I had the parry. At least there's near infinite guts as far as I can tell. I'm sure I'll have to grind at some point to get enough. Okay, let's get out of here. I think I've got everything I wanted to get, or I could get. How do I get back? Fuck. Look at the map. Yeah, the problem is there's no, like, little ramp here, so getting back that way. Yep, I just gotta do this again. Get to the other side so I can... Yeah, there's nothing I can do there. It's the worst part about this is just being trapped in like a location where like it's effectively impossible to reload. Oh, okay, he's not gonna shoot. Gotcha. Yeah, I can get back here. I think I just gotta cut my losses. Oh, this is where I went. Not sure what happened there. Okay, well, I got it anyway. I never figured out how to get in there, but like the light changes, which makes me think maybe that's another area, and I'll eventually come back that way. That's how Metroidvanias usually are, yeah. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that's not something I can hit, even though it has a thick outline like it's in the foreground. Probably talk to that lady real quick. Oh, you sell stuff. Yeah, I will buy a bike for Puppy. Oh, this is the girl I gotta talk to. You were right. Birds were chopping trees down. Thank the spirit you got there on time. 3 shoddy leather. It's weird. Sometimes the X button turns me around, and sometimes I just drift a little bit. Oh. Whoa. I just saw a thing and assumed I needed to shoot it. Oh, I already got the beams I need. Nighttime. Is the bar different? Yeah, there's different people in here. So it started. The malady that killed my parents is eating me alive. I kind of envy Jacob and Poochie. Only ones among us not shitting their pants currently. I mean, you'll be like them soon enough. Oh? Blackjack? Fuck. Yeah, I got 21. Yeah, I'll stand. If only I could help you out there. You're the best shot in town. We need you here. Do spirits hear music? Because this song is what I want to hear when I die. Playing the guitar with his feet. Sweet Laika, are you alright? Well, I managed to soothe Puppy a bit, so I know Puppy will be alright, because you're taking care of her. But I'm asking about you. Can you please take care of yourself just a little bit? I can't. I'm too busy being aged by blood. Yeah, I still didn't get the shotgun. A grandmother should be allowed to see a granddaughter, no matter what. You're cruel. Why are you not in bed? I can't stand my dad's crying. There you go, the last heart glaze flower. It's a bit unique, so cool. You need help with the wreath? But Mom, who's the funerary friend for? She gave me a quality leather. Can you tell Poochie I'm gonna make him the best wreath ever? It's not that easy. First I need to find his body. But even so, I can only talk to spirits for a short while before they cross. Oh, okay. There's like very briefly a different kind of why. You always wanted a bike, didn't you? That's so cool! Now we can ride together and look for Poochie! Well, you're gonna need practice a lot before you can ride outside where we live. Yes, riding is dangerous. What if I fall? I'm not like you. I could hurt myself. I hurt myself quite a bit. Or maybe when I grow up, I'll be like you? It's too dark. Let's go to sleep. Can I exit? I've been thinking. That's very thoughtful of you. If, when we die, our ashes rest in the sacred place, but you never found Poochie's body, he must be really, really tired. I gotta find him. And I will, tomorrow, probably. Yeah, there's just no option but to sleep. I can't, leave the house. I really should learn to walk past my house, but I didn't recognize it as my house yet. got a revolver. Forge a more powerful weapon. Okay, that's the only one. The strategy has been sent. Come see me at my place. Okay. I think it's good to call it for there, Chad. An interesting first time. I'll probably give it one more attempt. But I don't know, as cool as it looked, being able to do like the bullet time backflips and drive around and shoot at people, it's far harder than I expected it to be. I am not sure if I will be able to adjust. Only time will tell. But, you know, that you try new things, you discover new stuff. You never know unless you try. Every once in a while you can find like, you know, one of those hidden gems and whatnot. So what's the game you try after Laika? There's a Patreon request for Outer Wilds. I've got to play that for at least a couple streams. And then I was thinking Resident Evil. Resident Evil 9. Try that out. So we'll be looking at that. For now, I am going to get going. Thank you all for joining me, though, for this interesting little time. I hope you enjoyed. RE9 was fun, yeah. I hear great things about it. It seems difficult. It's one of those things I'm not certain if like it comes across very well. I'm very good at explaining things once I have a handle on it, but I feel like my reaction skills are a lot of focusing. And it certainly has some nice music, but you hear a lot of it. You hear the same songs over and over again. It's definitely a different change. It's a change of pace from Blueprints, though. There were no crucifixions in Blueprints. I barely had to shoot anybody. Alright, so I'm going to get going. I'm going to send you out on a raid. Y'all have a nice night. I will see you back here on Tuesday. And until then, good luck. And have fun. And no backflips. I mean, there were a couple backflips.